everything.
Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight.
For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy.
Such fortuitous skill.
A glimmer of hope.
If you stream it, they will come. Senpai does notice you. Enjoy your complimentary
He's
live
Adam.
food and all
And
the
this
atoms that follow.
is Adam versus everything.
Well, hello there. Welcome back. How's everyone? Who do I need to notice? Let me see. It got kind of taken over by the song. Jeanette. Hey, Jeanette, I noticed you. Noticed me since probably. I'll replay it maybe.
The
But let me do my intro. To have balls other than blue balls, I have blue and silver balls. I haven't gone to the store yet. Let me catch up in chat before I get even further behind. All right, let me catch up. That's a lot of chatting. Phoenix, welcome in. How's it going, Phoenix? First quote of the night. I stabbed that guy in the back of the head for no reason. I'm sure he deserved it for no reason. Ranks, welcome in. Count me out. Good to see you. Count me out. Thank you, Christopher. I'll thank you again when I get to it in chat. I need to catch up. Thank you, Christopher.
Or death.
How's it going, Reezy? Hashtag early crew. Thank you for being here so early. Look at those Christmas emotes. Those are good. Those are good. I'm pat myself on the back for those.
Good luck.
Rather verbose. Who was I auto-hosting out of curiosity? I know you're not like complaining about them. I'm just curious who it was. I didn't check. Luth, welcome in. How's it going, Luth? Narth, look at all these nerds. So Narth, the leader of the nerds. Phelan, welcome in. I'm sleepy, guys. I'm sleepy. Like, I'm reading chat and my eyes are like getting heavy. Not tired. I mean tired, but beyond tired. I'm sleepy this time. How's it going, Phelan? Hytala, welcome back. How you doing, Hytala? I saw a pop-up Hytala, but I waited to check it until stream started. Phelan's dead. Cass, welcome back. How's it going, Cass? Thank you, Hytala. I'm gonna check after I get caught up with chat. Christopher, welcome in. How's it going, Christopher? That snowball is gonna go inside of that Omega. Lol. Snowblind, welcome in. How's it going, Snowblind? Chell dancing in. How's it going, Chell? Swibe, welcome back. Finn, welcome in. TFW, welcome back. Ink Boy, good to see you. Thank you again for the sub, Ink Boy. Wreck got wrecked. They're dead. Going Wreckton. Welcome back. Jeanette, long time no see. It hasn't a long time. Where have you been? What have you been doing? Well, at least you're alive. That's what matters. But welcome back. Good to see you. How's it going, Ken? I'm going fast now. Wise Noob, welcome back. Majesty, awake for another Adam stream. Hooray! Welcome back, Wise Noob. Squared, welcome in. There's so many people. Cypher, welcome back. Thank you guys for being here. All right, now let me catch up with these alerts. Oh, the music is louder than normal, I think. That's what's going on. Well, I mean, on my end it is. I turn it down for you guys.
All aboard the hype train.
Hype train already. Narth, thank you for the 24 months. That's almost a full year. Almost one full year. Thank you, Narth. I appreciate the support. Man, 2 years, Narth. Wise Noob, thank you for the gift sub to Christopher. Thank you, Wise Noob. Very much appreciated. And Swive Penguin, thank you for the 24 months also. You and Narth subbed on the same month. Interesting. Thank you, Penguin. Thank you, Wise Noob. Thank you, Narth. That's 3 balls. 3 balls. Music's hype. Changed your mind today. Would give more, but the beer fund is running low. No worries, man. Thank you, Wise Noob. It helps me out. So that's 3 balls. How's it going, Purple? Welcome back. But yeah, Jeanette, it hasn't a long time. Hopefully you have been well. 3 balls for the tree. All right. Narth gets the really tiny, shriveled up blue ball. Here's your ball, Narth. That's just the one I grabbed. Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron, thank you for the 100 bits. Decorating. Cass, thank you for the 500 bits. Another community ball. I still only have blue and silver. Thank you, Cass. Wise Noob, for your gift sub. You get this glittery fellow. Look at this big glittery ball. It's like, this is like what Elton John. No, never mind. Let me not finish that thought. Anyway, that's 2. I owe 1 for Swive Penguin. Oh, Swive Penguin gets a little blue ball, but it's super shiny. Look how shiny your ball is, Penguin. Penguin's got some shiny balls. Ball, singular. Such a big glittery ball. And I owe one for Cass. All right, Cass. Cass, you get a big glittery blue one. There you go. We gotta need a bigger tree. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't expect. Check my PO box on like Wednesday. All right, thank you, Luth. I will do so. Who's perpetually grumpy looking? Am I? Oh, one of your bunnies, named Elton. Rex isn't here to call you out. Rex is here. Well, he's cyberpunking. How's it going, Hysteric? I'm gonna have to buy another tree. maybe. We'll see. Maybe. Uh-oh, I set on a cable. All right, we're good. All right, casting for the bits. Aaron for the bits. Swive, Wise Noob, and Nar. Thank you guys for the subs, resubs, gift subs, etc. All right, welcome in everyone. Thank you for being here. So it is the holiday season. So if you give a sub, get your own sub, 500 bits or $5, you'll help decorate the community Christmas tree. All right, kid. I just settled in for a long winter's nap. But then there arose such a clatter, or whatever. Ken, thank you for the 500 bits. There's your ball, Ken. Well, I can see myself in your balls. All right, your ball goes in the back. Why do I keep sitting on this cable? I was asleep, I know. Why is this cable so long? Oh god, the sweaty balls. That's an old SNL clip. That's like, what, mid-90s maybe? That's no cable. Ball-related humor only improves the time, yeah. Balls age like a fine wine. That's not... you know what? Never mind. That is your favorite, even now, really? Okay, George, welcome in. All right, did I miss anything? How's it going, Hysteric? How's it going, Hysteric? So, the other thing, and thank you again, Ken, I appreciate it. If you haven't seen, most of our emotes are now updated. ACDC would like to know your location, all that friggin' song. God, that song. Let's go to Vid, super good, welcome in.
Two-time Mirror No Chicken champ right here.
This guy. So emotes are updated for Christmas. You can throw snowballs at people and other emotes. Everyone from me to Dismas to Wayne, June, the ancestor himself, are decked out for the holidays. Feel free to use those emotes anywhere on Twitch if you're a sub. The other thing is I added a couple more channel point commands. Or redemptions, I should say. Let me go ahead and go to Little Adam, because some of them don't work unless I'm Little Adam. So the new ones I added, I'll show you. I'll even test them out for you. Well, you don't have to. Oh, someone glitched me out. There's one of them. All right, so you can glitch out my camera for a little bit with this one. I don't know who did it. Someone did it. But I added some more sound ones. So if you want to spend 1025 bits once a night, you can let everyone know that you're festive.
Such fortuitous skill.
3 times a night, you can tell me how skillful I am.
Someone is feeling festive.
There we go. Noob, thank you, Noob. And then twice a night per person. This is per person, by the way. Twice a night per person, you can have Wayne remind me that...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And If you really want me to notice you, you need to save up 10,000 channel points. And once a night, you can have me notice you specifically. And if you're lucky, people in chat will also spam gasms.
Senpai does notice you. Enjoy your complimentary waifu and all the gasms that follow.
Why once? Once per person per night. I can't be expected to give you gasms more than once a night. Wait a second. Just mark that off the record. Just get rid of that one. Take that one away. All right, I'll start the stream over. The pet, yeah, I changed the pet redemption to a rip. Oh no. All right, I have a Steam pop up from one. It's not hentai. Hytala, what? Thank you, Hytala. That's exciting, man. I really do want to play this, and you know who really has wanted me to play this for so long? Pineapple. If Senior Pineapple was here, he would be dancing in his Slytherin robe right now. Someone should send him a clip of this. Thank you, Hytala. 2 games. Wait, there's more?
Senpai does notice you. Enjoy your complimentary waifu and all the gasms that follow.
Chuck Nasty. I noticed you, Chuck Nasty. Guys, if you could throw some gasms, Chuck Nasty's away. Enjoy your waifus, Chuck Nasty. Appreciate it. Thank you, Hytala. What else did you get? There's 2? Let's scroll down. Dead Space 3. Man, I love the first 2. I've heard that this is a good game, but not as scary. It's not really a horror game, but it's still worth playing from what I understand. That's awesome. Thank you, Hytala. Christmas gift. Thank you, Hytala. Merry Christmas to Hytala. I appreciate it, man. I'll absolutely accept these. Hopefully I get time to play them. I'll definitely play... If I haven't played Dead Space 3 by Halloween season, I will absolutely 100% play it. I really love the first 2. Oh, that's another exciting thing. The original creators of the first Dead Space are making a new space sci-fi horror game in the same vein as Dead Space. Oh, when I heard that at the Game Awards announcements, I was so happy. Yes, but thank you, Hytala. Last I saw them both on sale. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Let me put family mode back on just so I don't get invited to anything during this. Cool. I was not expecting that. All right. All right. Think I'm all caught up. Channel points for mini. Yeah, well, like per person, each person could use it once a night, so there's no cooldown. So the clip trailer of it, yeah. My wife and I went through all of the announcements and trailers. There's some good looking stuff. A lot of it you can't tell because it's only cinematic trailers, right? That's all, and a lot of it's because they're in such early access. You gotta be careful with cinematic trailers. It's definitely not a representation of the game. The game, obviously, the gameplay. Guess what's on sale on Steam? What is it? Oh, there's Disco Elysium is gonna have an updated version or something, Trevor. Do you know about that? I saw that was announced on the Game Awards too, but I didn't know what it meant, so like I didn't look into it. But when my wife and I saw it, I was like, you know, I really would like to play that sometime. She's like, yeah, me too, and I really want you to play it. And I was like, you know, there's someone at chat, you know Trevor. Every time it goes on sale, they let me know. What game? Disco Elysium. Yeah, there's gonna be an updated version of it, but I don't know if people that own the existing get the update or if it's like a, I don't know. You play the whole game in co-op. Yeah, it's not as scary. It's more like an action game with horror aspects rather than a horror game with action aspects, is what I've been told. Goodbye, animals. Those 2 things there we need to know. Yeah. Just sneezed and scared a Razzle. Gave Razzle the old razzle dazzle. All right, guys. Thank you for being here. So, one other thing, and then we get started. I think I'm going to do what I did last year in the week leading up to Christmas, the week and a half, whatever, like the 12 or so days. I'm just going to play whatever I want. The stream has been doing really well with RimWorld. I'm not tired of RimWorld, but I kind of want to do what I did last year, just have a chill, fun time, whatever I want to do stream session for the last week and a half. So I'm going to start that on Monday. However, if I might go back to RimWorld anyway early, if it's really bad for the stream. Oh, it's free and it adds characters, full voice, and more story. That's pretty awesome. How long is Disco Elysium? Like, I am interested in it, like I told you. Little flim flam. Dead Space series, a sliding scale from horror to action. For the long... Yeah, that's what I've been told, yeah. Makes sense. You love Disco Elysium. Alright, let's play some RimWorld. Oh, and there's also 2 channel commands to change my camera. One glitches my camera out for 20 seconds. The other turns me black and white for 3 minutes. And then we have the sound ones. I managed to link some stuff from the Twitch API to my OBS, which is pretty cool. Depends on how much exploring. Well, I do a lot of exploring if I like the game. 45 hours if you're rushing.
Someone is feeling festive.
Who's feeling festive? Count me out. Are you feeling festive? I don't believe you. Let's see some festive emotes in the chat. All right, let's get started. Thank you, count me out. To know what games I'm going to be playing, I'm probably going to be playing They Are Billions. I'm probably going to be playing Auction Not Included. Might even dip into some Sekiro. We'll see. Depends on how the stream's doing during that, of course. All right, let's start recording. There we go. OBS is being slow about starting to record. Let's get into RimWorld. We can talk while we're in there. For sure. I think on average, probably about 60 hours for Disco Elysium. Where's the hat? I'll be wearing the hat again when it gets closer to Christmas on those shorter streams. But it really messed with my headphones and it gave me some sore ears last night. So I'll wait for the shorter stream, so I do have it. Someone glitched me out. Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron, thank you for the 100 bits times 2. Thank you, Ron. You like the camera glitch? I need to make sword ears, yeah. Hey, is that a slur? That's what they call what knife ears or whatever is a slur for elves in some fantasy world. I don't remember which universe that one's in. Old knife ears.
Someone is feeling festive.
Trevor, you're feeling festive? I don't believe it. I'll see some festive emotes. Can't say that on stream. It's Elder Scrolls. Yeah, thank you. 2+ hours for average playthrough. Gotcha. Those, those snowballs are gonna hit each other. What even happens? Thank you, Run. I like the emotes. Man, I should have done that for like Halloween and stuff too. Next year. Major breakdown risk on the Bard of Blarney. So previously on AdamVsEverything, we lost someone. We had a death last night. A combat-related death. So we had a group of 50 pirates, heavily armored, heavily
Remind yourself
armed.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Thank you, Carbon. I'll keep that in mind. I've never been overconfident when it comes to a game. What? You kidding me? Anyway, we had a group of 50 heavily armed and armored pirates set up a base about 5 tiles away. It's friggin' clips. With a toxic spewer. And we went with 25 people to go take care of it. And as soon as we left, a 150-man tribal raid came, and Randy turned off our electricity with a solar flare. All that happened at the same time. And we managed to deal with the tribals, the solar flare, without any problem. But when our 25 people got to the small map for the combat against the pirates were immediately on top of us. We had no time to set up cover, set up defense, nothing. So literally just, they hit us. 50 heavily armed pirates against 25 people just out in the open. So I had to kind of panic and use Neuroquake. How's it going, Carbon? So Neuroquake is a psi cast that takes a lot of psi casting, psi focus. it takes a long time to actually cast it. And once it does cast, it upsets everyone within a bunch of tiles from it. It downs all the enemies on the current map, basically, or defeats them in a roundabout way. I'll explain it more or show you guys. But anyway, the point is, to defeat the pirates and save us, I had to use Neuroquake.
Welcome to the queue.
Which angered everyone around us, faction-wise. And after you use it, the person that uses it goes into a coma for 3 days. So I had to use that in order to save us. We managed to defeat them, and I thought I checked everyone's... I thought I performed adequate triage, but apparently 1 arrow ended up bleeding out. So 1 arrow died. We brought his corpse back home, though. He is in this sarcophagus somewhere. Yeah, he's in this one. Aside from that, we had a mech attack. We had 100 deers attack us. But we handled it. Oh, I added that, by the way. So now when you join the queue for channel points, it very quietly says, welcome to the queue. I think that's kind of cool. We're gonna Christmas-like. Quick little upbeat ditty for you. Awesome. Thank you, Stoveline.
Welcome to the queue.
You wait tonight. Check your Discord. Oh, thank you, Hyatella. That's another thing. So starting on Monday, I'm gonna do at least 2 giveaways a night, regardless of sub count for the holiday season. But yeah, we can do that tonight, Hyatella, for sure. All right. So tonight we are going to work on what? What do we want to work on tonight? I don't know.
Welcome to the queue.
Now people are going to do it just to get it. Say welcome to the queue. It's fine though. When I'm doing story night, I'll turn these voice ones off. So we're trying to get our barracks up to a +4, which is the highest we can get it to. The bundles, we picked up to 10 total for the bundle. It's awesome. Yeah, we'll do one tonight from you, and then I'll definitely get some of the stuff you've given going for the holiday giveaways. We have replanted a bunch of drugs, which is going to help. Our food is doing all right now. Our burn tunnel is good.
Welcome to the queue.
Got tons of double strand coming in. So, I mean, what do we need to do? Just wait for the next attack and gather gold, I guess. Oh, right. One of our main things right now is that we're wanting to replace everyone's legs with bionic legs. Everyone that's not a body purist. Whoa, Burke's snowball looks very similar to mine, huh? For a second, I thought that was mine, too. Sorry, though, my snowball's bigger. My snowballs are bigger than Burke's. Got that going for me. To get Wayne June to welcome you. Yeah. Bigger is always better. That's how the saying goes. God. Is that sunglasses on the snowball? How's it going, bad boys? Welcome back. Welcome back in. Bad boys, bad boy. So you know the Bad Boys song, right? The theme song. I still always think of My Name Is Earl. A stupid brother in that. Always sung the song wrong. Here we go. Bad boys, bad boys. Who's it gonna be? It's like, what? That was a good show. Unfortunately, stuff surrounding the show was not so much. How's it going, Nico? Welcome back. It's Word from the Rim. We just got started. Yeah. More balls. Yeah. My Name Is Earl. I really love that show. It's unfortunate, I guess, how it ended up being kind of ruined in the end with Scientology stuff. But in general, the show itself is good. It's just, we could have had more. We could have had more. Oh, well. Let's go, Ben. Bad boys, bad boys. Who's it gonna be? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hydroponics. 7 has been enough. How many hydroponic basins do we have? 173. That's enough to feed 50-something people. So we're talking about the show. Well, you can just look it up. Look up My Name is Earl, Scientology. It's regarding the actors and stuff like that, but seems like Scientology's ruined a lot of shows and a lot of people's lives, obviously. Oh, now I'm on a list. Now I'm on a list. Malcolm in the Middle? Yeah, I like Malcolm in the Middle too. We were actually talking about that not long ago on stream, how Frankie Muniz or whatever, because of head trauma, doesn't remember the show at all. Doesn't remember being on it. Doesn't remember anything about it. Nothing. There's other bad things around that show too, but yeah, I've seen that game too, Cass. Several people have told me to look into it. I don't know. As like a viewer, I wasn't able to really tell if I would super like it, like if it would be for me or not. But old chunk, maybe though. Maybe. All right, let's replace legs. I'm literally gonna start just putting 2 bionic legs on anyone that doesn't have body pierced. Pilot Wash, looks like you're getting some new legs, my friend. Install bionic leg left, install bionic leg right. Get you in that bed. Heard that? It's pretty wild, yeah. Crazy. Apparently he's happy now though in life, from what it seems, so that's fine. Sorry, what do we want to do? What do we do? I guess I can start making IEDs. Let's just start setting some IEDs up around the map. Where do we get attacked from quite a bit? Over here. We've had several mech clusters and sieges over here. Here. Let's just start setting IEDs around the map. No. Screw it. Why not? Is it dangerous to move an IED? Does anyone know? Like, when you move a trap, there's a chance the trap goes off. I don't think I've ever placed an IED after, or like moved it after it's been planted. Because I've always been afraid that they'll blow up. I don't really want to test it, so I'm really curious if they will sometimes blow up. Divorced by hysteric. Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. Blow up when you've disarmed them, yeah. Yeah. Did do a lot on that map that you made. It's pretty realistic, no danger. No danger. How's it going, Lino?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Lino. Why, hello. What's going on? Let's say you can't have it because you had it upon dog trap social fight. Never seen that happen either. Yeah. Cookies. Christmas cookies. Someone's feeling festive. It's you. I think my wife is going wading through a river. She's fording a river. She has her pants rolled up under her knees.
Welcome to the queue.
Good opportunity to invoke overconfidence. Also high. Give you the cookie? Oh, this is my favorite one. Fine, take it. Take my favorite cookie. I figured out the, you know, butter cookie Christmas. That was a festive beating. Andros is coming. Thanks for teasing chat. Well, I gave the cookie to Christopher. It's not my fault I didn't take it. Through the camera. Finish making it, Andros. What's wrong with you? You call yourself an ape overlord. Oh god, he walked on it as soon as he got done. You see that crab? He finished it instead of immediately turning towards the base. He's like, might as well step on it. Is he like depressive or something? He's depressive. He's like, if it blows up, it blows up. Yeah, she's feeling a little bit better, yeah. They were asking. Sound like the Onion Knight again. Screw it. Let's make a bunch of these. I'll get rid of this after they're done. Going on? So you're hoping so? Yeah. Maybe I should make the freezer bigger finally. I could expand the freezer down to this. Sure are a lot of people that go through there though. Quest active. What's the temperature in there? Even with people going through, it's still pretty cold. Renata contacts you and requests help. She's wounded and unable to move. She promises to join you if you rescue her, but there might be an unknown threat. Get out of here. Don't need you. Not allowed to be sick. Thanks, Luth. Hum, hum, hum. I mean, do we actually need it yet? Not really. If I wait until we need it, then it'll be a... That's great. Alright. We're still working on this marble flooring. How close... Bolt Goods Trader. How close is this? Unbelievably impressive. We're at 209. 209. Trade ship. Alright, Hysteric, what they got? Boom Rat Solutions. That's how you solve things in RimWorld. Boom Rats. Your husband won't skip WoW when you're sick? Ooh. Monkey meat. We'll buy your Nutrimine, your components, your advanced components. You only got one? Only one advanced component? We'll buy your steel. Take all our crappy clothing. We don't need this junk anymore. Don't tell them it's crappy, though. They don't need to know. Guess we'll grab enough plasteel to put us down to their number. Take all their money. Bro Square says, Merry Christmas, hippie. Merry Christmas, Bro Square, but I already told you my comeback for that. Don't be jealous that I can grow hair and all of yours have just retreated from your head to your back. And also Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Filthy animal. No. 19 lungs? Shh. Ashen, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Ashen Viper. 13 months, man. 13 months. Thank you, Ashen. You get a ball. Thank you for helping decorate the tree, Ashen. It's from the other day. It's all good. So we both need a haircut. So what's your point? I can go to a barber for a haircut. He has to go find someone that specializes in shearing large animals. Just kidding. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you, Ashen. More Sim City. Yeah, apparently. Wait, infestation. A real infestation. They're so close. I need someone up there now. Oh, they're gonna hit that ID. Don't hit the ID yet. Don't hit the ID yet. Don't hit the ID yet. No, bug. Uh-oh. 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 We're gonna get out, guys.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
They come. No, dogs! No! Animals, why? Nice breakdown spot, a Gravitas. I didn't notice that little gap up there. That's unfortunate. All right, let's try finishing those off. Wait, no one saved him? Rescue him. What are you guys doing? Well, that sucks. But it does show us a weakness that we have at the moment. So all right, let's triage here. Craze. Where's Craze? Craze is being carried. Okay. Someone needs to get down here. Are either of you... Where am I? I know I'm, yeah, get down here. Rare thrombos. Alright, where's Craze? Craze. Anyone else, close to dying? Let's go ahead and sort by bleeding. 10, 12, 20. So do you have a 10 and a 12 too? I think we'll be okay now. Clear the home zone from there. That's a lot of jelly. Gravitas, are you? You're fine. Like that help them feeling crowded? No, it just it takes less space, and it also makes it so 4 beds can connect to a single end table. So I'm Imperial, welcome in. Jerem, welcome back. Better infestations. Nice run I got going there. Thank you, Hysteric. The overconfidence check. Bugs broke out. Yeah, I saw why they did it too. They come up and around the side of the doors. But good news is we'll get a bunch of bug meat from this and a bunch of jelly, so. We did lose some animals. All right. Let's check here. Craze, did you get bandaged up? You did. Starrett got bandage. Gravis bandage. Shims. Itala. Gravis isn't bandaged yet, but he's not. He just has bruises. Let's go ahead and click through here and just make sure there's no one still bleeding. That's good. Let's go into Demonis. Welcome in. Time for plasteel. Yeah, the last door was plasteel, but next time we'll do all plasteel. Okay, Psychic Binge, Confusion. Slave Ship showed up and rare Thrumbos during that. How many Thrumbos? Definitely want to kill those. We'll keep an eye on them. Also got a ship. Got a ship during that. Oh no, our dog, our bear has an infection. Let's let him have herbal medicine. Let's go ahead and just allow everything. There's still some that are needing finished off here. Friggin' siege? Come on, Randy. Where? Time to use the burn tunnel. Let's see, they're gonna come through here. They're gonna come into the burn tunnel. That's closed. So we light this on fire. Close the back door. Close these doors. This is all the way open. That's open. Okay. What's that, Alex? Any rockets? Hey, the ID, it triggered in the rain. Wow. Anyway, how's it going, Raider? Welcome in. No time for you to read. Randy, no time for you to read chat, yeah. Here's the relationship. There's an aunt of Orchestra, a grandmother of Shims, and the sister of Entropy. The sister of Entropy. We don't really need the burn tunnel for this amount of people, but Diablo enemy, sister of entropy. Yeah. Cheaper to use the burn tunnel? Yeah, probably, because they'll take out all those steel traps. We just let them come through. Where's she drops good loot? How's it going, Grey Wolf? Your sister just drops. Got him. Yeah. Dabs. Dabeth. Dabeth. Some of them are way faster than others. I doubt they're all going to get in this tunnel, so we might end up just using this anyway. They're so spread out because some are going after animals. We need to get rid of this part now. Kepler. Yeah, I mean, we have tons of steel to rebuild the traps anyway, so if we end up using the kill area, it's not the end of the world. They're so spread out. Gold. Yeah. I doubt they're all gonna get in there at the same time. It's alright. Yeah, the ones in the front are gonna be out of there in no time. No time. What do you have, guy? Fast walker, yeah. Fast walker. Fast walker. Couldn't walk fast enough to get over that trap. Friggin' marine armor. Holy crap. Oh, I was black and white. I didn't even know. And I was glitched. Fast walkers are fast dyers, yeah. They actually lit that themselves. It's not gonna get hot enough though. Good use plus marine armor, yeah. Rejected proposal, minus 18 for 25 days. God. Who's the bird box? They weren't all in it at the same time, so no. They split up. This group ended up splitting up because some were injured from the mortars and some had chased animals, so. We'll just kill them the old-fashioned way. How's it going, Misfortune? Welcome in. Actually. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, who wants to strip some people? Let's just capture them as fast as we can. We'll capture them inside the prison. Actually, I see this one has marine armor, so strip, then capture. Capture. Strip. Capture. Capture. Okay. Animals back to unrestricted on our doggos. Anything that can haul basically unrestricts. Muffalo's back out to graze. Bears back to unrestricted. Really don't lose some of those bears. Righto. And we'll put people back on a work zone. Bug thing makes me think maybe we should just do the door block at this stage. It's a raid? Yeah, raid immediately after big infestation, actually. Is there anyone down here? Okay, we need to strip whoever's left. Let's see. Strip. 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 Back. You need something? What? Okay. Why'd you need to tell me? Okay. My daughter came in to get her iPad that she left in here. And then after she got it, she just stood in the doorway just staring at me. So I asked her why, and she was like, I was just letting you know that I got my iPad. And I was like, yeah, I saw. I'm like, why are you waiting for me to acknowledge it? Let's go. I'm pretty happy. Welcome in. Who wants to strip some people? Who wants to harvest some organs? If there were a psycast, it would let you know a few hours early when the next raid was coming. That'd be awesome, yeah. Eye patch? No, iPad. Happened to your daughter's eye? No. My daughter's eye is fine. Who are you? Gormons? Are you about dead? Yeah, you are. Alright, let's turn these back on for a minute. Where are you taking that body? Oh. Oh, I forgot all about these prisons up here. It's not a body, that's a living being. Gravis, are you... Ah, you're fine. Sim, where are you, Sim? It's an ABC order now. There we go. What was a notification? Yeah, at first I was like, did I miss a Senpai notification? Without using channel points, yeah. Is there a way to auto set it so pawns don't become master? Nothing I know of, but I bet there is a mod for it. I should really find that mod. But there is a mod for it, yeah. All right, let's see who all we captured here. Iron-Willed Night Owl. Looks like you're donating some organs. Take a lung, take a kidney, take a liver. All right, what about you? Industrious jogger with a great memory. Capable of dumb labor. I'm not sure about you yet, Vargas. Maybe. You have a bad heart? It's all right. I can give you one of your friend's hearts. No problem. Teetotaler body purist. All right. Looks like you're going to be donating some organs. Let's take a lung. Let's take a kidney. Let's take a liver. What's this guy? Fast walking pyromaniac. Thank you for donating your organs. Lung, kidney, liver. Volatile bloodlust. Ooh, that's a lot of social issues. We're happy enough to steal some organs.
Someone is feeling festive.
Zed. Going Zed, you're feeling festive? I don't believe it. Where are the festive emotes? Let's see them. Or am I feeling festive from taking these organs? Are they red and green organs? Lazy misandrist. Cool. Bet your organs aren't lazy. Whoops. No. That would have been really bad. Harvest lung. Harvest kidney. Harvest liver.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Gourmand?
is a slow and insidious killer.
Thank you for the reminder, Zed. I'll keep that in mind. Left lung, kidney, and liver. So maybe only one. Not sure you want to keep the green ones. A lot of red, though. It's your favorite. Let's go on Zed. Cass made me hit myself in the head with a snowball. Oh, yeah, these guys. These guys. What are you guys? Beautiful slow learner. Left lung.
Such fortuitous skill.
Solar, thank you. Yes, I'm very skilled at stealing organs. One of the best in the business, they tell me. Careful shooter, psychopath, steadfast. You're not bad, but your organs are better. Harvest lung, harvest kidney, harvest liver. Join Solar. Kaz win. The tree's looking very blue-balled. Yeah. No comment. How's it going, Kaz? MVP, welcome back. Season of Giving. That's right. We want the animals to come and get these meals. The shells. Okay. Horse organs? Yeah, it's the excess medicine that we have, just like... Oh, we don't want this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's just the excess herbal medicine. Rots away once a year, it's fine. Tiny dark wrinkly one is yours? That's true. You got food poisoning. Who was making... Have it set up so you will only make food if you're 8 or higher in skill. We have no incompetent cooks. Don't lie to me. Someone died during surgery. Oh no, what? They died? Without their liver? I didn't know that would happen. Sorry. Wanna work until dawn. Should I put doors on this side too? Should put doors on this side. Looks like I should. Let's hum some Christmas music. Some festive Christmas music. Try to put those words together. Christive. Some festive music as I take these body parts. Some Christive music for Festivus. Divorced by hysteric. Sad times, man. We've had a lot of breakups recently. What if I use a word of love on them and hysteric again, though? Lived out your liver for years. YouTube links? What's it to, vid? Reese is dead. Merry Christmas and Happy New Oregon. Impression of you right now? No, you should be fine. Oh, look at all these people dying. Oh no. Oh no. How could I let this happen? What is this hole here? Oh, it must have been like steel. I see the link. I don't know what it's to. So funny, the ones with George's dad were always so great. Yeah, I know. Definitely a favorite character.
Someone is feeling festive.
Guardian Angel, you're feeling festive? Awesome. Can you uninstall someone's Joywire? Can you do it without a mod? I don't remember actually. I can double check because I have someone with one. Who has it? Spin. I don't think you can, right? Without a mod? Oh, it doesn't look like you can without a mod. Is it easier to fill the entire mountain than to fix the infestation trap? Nah. Nah. We'll get it done. And, I mean, I really think we could probably at this point just literally line everyone up here and just shoot bugs that came out and be fine. Is that yellow gold brick road? Yes, it is, yeah. It's very expensive to make, but we've started working on it as of last night. Did you hear that I'm going to play some They Are Billions next week? I don't know if you were in yet when I was talking about that. There's no doors to that mountain? I know, they were just destroyed, like literally. The bugs just destroyed the, like, 10 doors that were there. We will be putting more there as we fill it back in some. Favorite game ever? Haven't played it in like a year. I did when it first came into full release. I did a hardest difficulty apocalypse playthrough of the whole campaign blindly, and then I never played it after that. Go back to bed. So the glass of water across your desk. Sorry, Kaz. Hopefully nothing's ruined. You're like 1,500 hours. I have no idea how many hours it took us to do that. What's playing? So I'm gonna do like I did last year, and the week and a half leading up to Christmas, like 12 or 13 streams. I'm just gonna kind of play whatever I feel like. Not worry as much about numbers during that time. Not as much. If the stream starts tanking, I'll probably have to go back to RimWorld early. But I'm gonna play at least some They Are Billions and some of some Auction Not Included. You have more hours. How many hours do I have? Yeah, I forgot that you can see that. Because all of my hours were basically the stream campaign. Plus the first, like, 4 challenge missions or whatever. How's it going, Ashlike? Welcome back. Hurrah. I'm over 200. I didn't even realize I streamed it that long. For those. Awesome, awesome. Jelly can actually give food poisoning, right? 2% chance? Yeah. That makes sense. Dungeon with red wall lights and columns. Something like that. The prison, you think should have red lights? In the dungeon? Yeah, we might as well. Some more server maps where it's at. I just didn't like the hero missions. They were so tedious, especially on the hardest difficulty, because it wasn't harder. It was longer. Just more zombies. It was just, there's so many RTSs that do hero missions in an interesting way. I really didn't think Tab did that, but yeah, like I said, I haven't played it in a long time, so people are gonna have to chill out while I'm doing it. Some people I know have a really hard time. 91% immunity. Infection is 79. Oh, he's fine. Try playing the campaign. I liked the campaign. We did an apocalypse playthrough of it, which is the heart. That's like the 800% difficulty campaign. And I enjoyed all of it aside from the hero missions, which were just so tedious. Drop those. Yeah, I'm going to if I play back through it. Yeah. Just drop down. That way, at least doesn't take as long. Let's go on Ludar. 35-23, number 11. Wonder how close you are to 10. Let's go on Ludar. Ludar, I realized that I never uploaded my Chimera Squad playthrough. I don't know how I forgot to do it. After I linked people to the Phoenix Point playthrough, I was like, you know what, I should link people to Chimera Squad too. That was a lot of fun. It's another kind of squad-based tactical combat game as well. And turns out I never uploaded that one. So I gotta do that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, you can speed up the auto attack by pressing, by commanding them to attack the target again right as they are firing their previous shot. So it's even more tedious because that's the fastest way to do it, but it's also even more tedious, like you said. So much to do, so much to see. Look at all these bugs. All those bugs. So, Juliet, welcome back. The hero mission is the only way for it to not take literal eternity. Oh, I know. Yeah, some of them were so dumb. And I mean, even hunting for the little pixels is annoying, but once you figure out where they all are, that part's not so bad. If like when you redo them, but just having to clear all the friggin' zombies takes so long. So long. But doing a hard campaign, we have one more hero. I think it might be crazy to jump in this way, but I think if I go back to it, I'm just gonna jump straight into Apocalypse, no pause, and relearn the game from there. D Sharp, thank you for the follow, D. Welcome in. Glad you found the stream. Bugs. What would the next line of that song be, Vid? Mutant map. Went for that reason. Lost. Had to restart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That does suck. Didn't think that far ahead, so. All right, are we gonna recruit you? Industrious is great. Jogger is really good. Cooking. I mean, cooking part doesn't really help. Jogger's good anyway. Industrious cook is good. Have a block. Get in their heart. They're not good at fighting yet. They can't do dumb labor. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and reduce the resistance, and we'll decide later. What'd you miss? We had a really big infestation followed by a siege from pirates. We're almost fully recovered at this point. If you're talking about just tonight. A dry thunderstorm. Doing some work there. Going dark, welcome in. Much longer until we get to 10 years? About 2 in-game seasons. About 2 more seasons. Season and a half, something like that. Oh, no. 2 seasons, yeah. 2 seasons exactly. We're only on the first. The thunderstorms on the small map, those are scary. I know, we actually lost our first attempt. I should have put that run up there. There's a clip of it, but we lost our first tiny map attempt to a dry thunderstorm. It's so stupid. Almost a full year. Almost 1 full year. That's right. That's right. There's a good heavy SMG in that tunnel. Man, those guys are heavily armed. Those pirates are not screwing around, as they say. Oh, I know. I'm so excited. I'm so happy that Netflix picked it up. Have you watched the first 2 seasons? I don't remember. I love that show. I've watched the whole show like 3 times. That's one of the only things I've watched in the last couple of years. New shows that I've watched in the last couple of years is Cobra Kai. Yeah, I really love that show. I really liked Karate Kid when I was a kid as well. Nostalgia's amazing. Yeah, it's so good. So good. And man, I won't spoil it for anyone, but season 2 ended on so many cliffhangers. Not even 1 cliffhanger, but like there's like 5 huge cliffhangers. And then YouTube dropped the show, and I was like, no. That's not how. There's no friggin' way you could end that way. And then thank God Netflix picked it up for season 3. That would have been one of the most annoying endings to a series ever. No mercy. That's right. Oh, I know. I want to see the 3rd season so badly. But yeah, it's coming this year. Spring 2021. Something like that. Like April or something, right? 3 miles from here, and you plays the homeless lady on the show. Really? The one he has hold the sign. Johnny has her or pays her to hold the sign outside the dojo. Yeah, they picked it back up. Yeah. Oh, it's actually earlier than I thought. January 19th. Was I thinking it comes in April? Either way, yeah, I really like that show. Like I said, I watched it the first time through. And then the second time I watched most of it, but I listened through it all. And the third time I listened to the whole 2 seasons again while it was working. It's the article. Yeah, I watched, have you seen the trailer for season 3? Trailer's good too. All right, we finally got that done. What's the impressiveness of this now? 210. We're so close. So close. Let him finish this though. The bugs are starting to rot. Do we want that bug meat? Kinda. What's the plan with the bug meat? We make it into fancier meals because it still gives you a net bonus to mood. So we use the bug meat in fine, and I might actually make lavish meals out of it this time. Let's go cook lavish meal. Go to the details. Let's suspend it for a second. Go to the details, and let's go meat. Turn all the meat off. Go down to insect meat. There we go. And let's do forever. Unpause. Copy. Move that up to the top. So yeah, if you use insect meat in lavish or fine meals, it'll still get a net gain in mood from it. So it's usually worth doing. Don't want to put it in simple meals. But aside from that, we'll move it to the top so they make it first. There we go. Let's have them put them here, and I'm going to actually outlaw them. So we will remove fine meals and put only lavish. That'll do. That'll do. Since food is usually terrible. Yeah. So much insect jelly. I need to expand this freezer. First thing we can do is move these butchering tables. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's move that up. We got the marble to do it. Move it on up. How's it going, guy? Well, Cyberpunk, your expectations just in line. Are you actually playing it or just watching it, Cass? Out of curiosity. You guys move this stuff. We have another event. They're being slow because they're having to rebuild all this crap down here. Whoops. Watching, you want to see how good it was for buying it? Gotcha. Makes sense. Where is entropy? Entropy, how's your brain power? You're at a 96. Yeah, you can use Word of Joy on yourself. Let's you finish eating first. Also, where's a Suru? Suru, are you happy enough to link with a tree? Oh yeah, you're fine, man. Link it up. Dark, thank you for the follow. Appreciate Dark. Muffalo needs treatment. Oh, that's the one with cancer, yeah. Cancerous Muffalo. Someone's... that's why. That's why. We'll go ahead and put the marble tile down in here. Those moved. Let's go ahead and reinstall this up here. Build a copy of it. We have some extra of these doors. Let's just move this one here. No, let's not do that. I'll figure out where I want to put them after. Just gonna make the freezer a little bit bigger for times like this. How we did on these traps? Ooh, all the traps are back up. Nice. All these doors are back up. Kill tunnel is almost fully repaired. Fixing turrets around the map from that raid. Well, and just breakdowns, I guess. Oh, I'm sleepy tonight. Hey, look at that. Penoxillin block malaria on Finn. Good job, Penoxillin. All right, so we need to put a roof over this. And destroy that cooler. Where do I want to put these auto doors? Let's reinstall it here. And here. Silent gained. What'd you get? Suru? You got Word of Serenity. Nice. Word of Serenity is good. It gets rid of their breakdown, but it also lowers their consciousness. So you gotta be a little bit careful. So get rid of someone's breakdown, but you can't put them into a coma if you're not careful. Okay. Let's make sure none of this. Let's go to make sure this doesn't have lavish in it. Turn off lavish meals. Go to paste. Turn off lavish meals. And for lavish, I'm going to turn off everything aside from lavish meals. There we go. So now what we can do is if we have an attack and we want people to eat lavish meals, I can just turn that on, and hopefully we can get at some point like 55 or 60 in stock, or I can just right click the people that are having a bad time and force them to have a lavish meal during the raid for that mood boost, or like someone that's about to break down, like these people who have lost wives or whatever. That's a lot of nasty dead bugs up there. All right, so they filled that in. We need to get the doors on there now. And we want to do plasteel if we want to set that trap up again. I'm honestly thinking about just killing the bugs, though. Like, if we set all 50 people up right here, we could absolutely destroy them as they came through. But if we got overwhelmed, I mean, we might take some damage. Putting the doors there and getting this set up correctly again will mean that we can finish the bugs off with no damage taken. So I should probably do it. How much plasteel do we have? Like 2,000. Raven Chef, 9 months. It's a boy. Raven Chef, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Raven Chef. You're helping decorate the community tree. You get a shiny blue ball. What should you prioritize, good armor or bionics? Out of those two, I would say good armor, yeah. Yeah, I would say good armor. Bionics increase wealth. Yeah, they do. And also, I mean, they're good. If you're playing in normal wealth mode, yeah, I mean, either way, I would say probably armor is more important first. The thing about bionics, though, is they last forever. Well, until the person dies or whatever, for the most part. And so, like, you know, they're going to get that benefit for a long time, whereas armor is going to degrade over time. But I still think hierarchy is probably...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Thank you, Chell. Thank you, Wayne. I'll do that. I would say, like, helmets, weapons, then armor is kind of the tier list for me. Helmet, okay, some sort of weapon first, then helmets, then good weapons, then good armor, I guess is what I would say. Helmets are really important. Do you like the channel points rewards? I've never seen any like this anywhere else. I'm sure they exist at other places, but yeah. What's the temperature in here? 9. Okay. Gotta be a little careful. Thinking of your current run through or try as Bionics? It's been tough, yeah. Bionics are really good. Like, the reason I'm just putting them on everyone is because we're in time mode instead of wealth mode. Tell you what, colorblind for a second. Oh, did someone, Trevor, change me black and white? Of course. Let's go on Kubisabi. That are interactive with streaming like these. Really enjoy them. Thank you, Christopher. Now that I've experimented a little bit, I think I can make them even better. So more things are coming. Much. See, Granny keeps in her basement. Forces me to play video games for her. Don't get to go out to the basement often. Once or twice a year, if I'm good. Me, probably. That's completely not true. I'm upstairs. I'm in the attic, not the basement. God. It's the only thing about that that's not true. Oh, we gotta get that door there. Okay, good. We gotta get that moved too, or else the prisoner can just walk out. So move this, we can fit a couple more shells. That'd be good. Oh, that made the hospital prison because... And all those... No, I have to reassign all the beds. Oh, my God, why? I have to reassign all the double beds. That's what's annoying. Like, they'll pick these ones on their own. But I have to reassign all the double beds. Although we have way less double beds that we have to assign than we did before because a lot of people broke up. Do it all right. How's it going, Pilot Wash? I'm just sleepy. Just sleepy. All right. Who's our couples? Because I don't remember. Surface and Bard. Surface and Bard. Bard has a 0 in front of their name. Surface has an I. Okay, there's Bard. Now where's Surface? It'd be nice if you could like just click the person and then right click on the bed and say, I assign you here. Oh, Surface. I'm too tired to look for your name. You're just gonna have to sleep alone. Sleep alone. Swear to God, I want to fall asleep going through these. Am I getting the name right? It starts with an I. I keep looking for Surface on accident instead of ISO Surface. Let me just double check. All right, Bard. Okay, it is ISO, not Surface. Stop looking for S for Surface. If it was voice activated Surface, sleep here. That's right. Simtrevor, Jesus, Fifth, Snow, Wonko, Jared, Lucario, Adam, Castle, Cast, Coma, Lissy, Hysteric, Searching, Axum, FPS, Aztec, Zeo, Selden, Rakes, Finn, Gravis, Tala, Silver Lion, Swive, Kerrigan, R Squared, Yanni, Shadow, Ashlag, Iceman, Birdsack, Maverick, X-Cord, Splash One, Sabana, Tripelin, Ringazy. I skip it again. You guys see it? Am I blind? I think I am blind tonight. Surface, you still exist, right? Oh my god, Surface is dead. That's right, he was the one that died. I'm looking for a dead person. That's right, Surface died. So did one arrow. I'm not gonna find them. I'm not blind at least, that's good. Alright. Ex-lover. Yeah, alright, you don't get a bed. Wife with Scorpio. Scorpio's missing, but you need a bed with Finn. So, Bard, get out of this bed. Your loved one's dead. You don't get this bed. Get out. Get out. We don't have as many couples as we used to. Right. So, Finn and Pilot Wash. Finn and Pilot Wash. Pilot Wash. Finn. Finn with a PH. Let's leave for a dead person now. No. I know. Alright, who's next? Your mother? You can't sleep with your mother. Well, I mean, don't sleep with your mother. Me and Zamana. Adam and Zamana. There's Zamana. Having so many people is so fun. Okay. Who's next? You know, I'm gonna put this on 3x while we're doing it. Might as well. What? You have a dead wife of Gravitas? I never knew, man. Sister, wife. Zeno and Kaz. Zeno and Kaz. Kazbel. Zeno. Okay. Wait, who? You're married to someone off the map, Accord? Maybe we'll see her one day. Oh my god, so many people have dead wives that didn't even know they were ever married. They came with dead wives. Shadow and Hytala. Mr. Lucy, will you find? Shadow and Hytala. Shadow. That's hysteric, not Hytala. There's Shadow. Hytala. Okay. Social fight, whatever. You guys get over it. Ex-husband to Craze. Oh, that's right. Hysteric and Craze broke up. Ex-lover with Trevor. Sad times. Husband with Muzz. Who is that? Jesus and Muzz. Jesus and Muzz. Jesus. Thank you for reading it at the top, Jesus. Muzz is the collector. Making for sale. Why those drugs? I'm making tea because I don't want to micromanage hiding the other drugs from our chemical fascinated people. And I'm fine with people drinking tea. So I'm just making psychite tea in this run. I think if we didn't have any chemical fascination people, I would and chemical interest, I'd probably be making Flake or Yayo for the extra money. Lucario and Isuru broke up. That's right. Jesus we already have. Finn we already have set up. Zio and Selden. Zio and Selden. Yeah, the tea isn't very addicting. They can take it every 2 days without getting addicted to it, really. And addiction's only like 2% chance with it in general. And if they are addicted, it's not as bad as a lot of other drugs for them to be on all the time. So, and with how many chemical fascination people we ended up with, I just don't feel like hiding the, let's see, Sim and super glue. Did you already do Sim and super glue? I don't think so. We could hide the drugs, but yeah. Sim and super glue. Hide it until we need to sell them. I just don't feel like micromanaging it, especially with all these people. I think I have everyone. Yeah, one air is dead, Trevor. They're never coming back. Well, I mean, unless we get res serum. All right, have everyone set back up to their double beds. Art, you don't need a double bed. Get out of there. Whoa, what are you feeding the prisoner? Hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Whoa. Whoa there. That's a no, Castle. That's a no-no. Bulk goods and combat supply at the same time. You know what? You just eat it. Okay. Bulk goods and combat. Bulk goods is an actual group. It's a bit just finally setting in. Hey, rainy weather in the fall and winter. 3 days. Keep this headache from killing you. It's alright, Solon. What is that clip of me not being able to find their lover because they're dead? Is that what that is? Oh, we can sell insect jelly. I probably will. Oh, look how much money. There's no way they have enough stuff for us to buy. For all this well, I mean, maybe. I highly doubt, though. Highly doubted. I guess we can buy this recon. Buy those cataphract elements too, might as well. Might as well. If we do that, we can sell the most of our jelly. Get all that money. Where are you guys going to trade with us at? Know you so well. Yes, you're the chronicler of my what was I gonna say? What was I gonna call it? I guess the tragic extent of my failings will have to work. Thanks, Wayne. What do we have any regulars whose name is Wayne? You know? They hear me talking about Wayne all the time. They've just never let me know that's their name too. Derpologist. Let's go to Norstat. Welcome in. All right, let's see what these guys have. All right, Willa. Willa. Where are these guys going? Spider recruitment. Do I want to recruit this person? Industrious is good. Do we need another cook? I'm gonna go with probably not. Oh, they can craft too, though. Another crafter would be alright. I don't know. Can't decide. A resounding maybe. Maybe. How cold is this room? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my lord, these guys. So many skeletons, I know. Finally a medium-sized fridge. It's been a while. Took us 10 years to get there. Selling goats? I don't want your goats. Selling chocolate? Only 8 bars of chocolate? 8 bars of chocolate. How much money you have? You don't have enough to buy all my insect jelly. Well, you do have Nutrimine. So perhaps we can make a deal. We also have 31 components. Nice. Look at you guys. You got some steel. Chickens join. Well, hot dog. No, Adam. Hot dogs are traditionally made out of pork. It's all this random clothing crap we got off those guys. Synthread pants, though. I'll keep those. Keep those. Buffalo wool. Uh-oh. You guys don't have enough. All right. Give me back some of my jelly. You're allowed to sell stinky clothes? I don't think you can sell tainted clothes, but you can break down tainted clothing if it's, or like armor. You can also give tainted clothing as gift, like through drop pods and stuff, and you will get reputation for it. If I'm remembering correctly. Alright. But we stripped a lot of those people before they died. Chickens have joined. Alright, chickens. You have become cats. Congratulations. Oh, we still haven't gotten these. And the animals are finally getting them. It's taking them a while. Especially after they were all injured. Says items are worth money, but it's actually silver. Also, it's in decimals. How do you paste 1.37 silver? Well, that's easy. You just take 1 silver and then you break it into 0.37 of one piece. So simple. Come on, Hysteric. That's what you do with real money. You take a dollar bill out and you break 37% of it off. That's what I do. Come on, there's only 2 more things here. Someone come get them so I can remove them from the work zone. Astro, thank you for... Oh! Astro, thank you for the subscription. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that at all, but thank you, Astro. I appreciate it. Much love to Astro Spasm for the support. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Counts same as a tier 1, so you get all the sub benefits and I get all the money benefits. Thank you, Astro. Also, you have helped us decorate the community Christmas tree this year. I get to put a ball in the tree for you. Don't sell anything. I'd be pretty annoyed if I was a store owner and I charged someone 50 cents and they took out $1 and ripped it in half, put the half $1 on the counter and left. There we go. A new big glittery ball. Thank you, Astro. I do appreciate it. Now you can use all of our emotes, which have been changed to festive emotes for the holiday season. This is going to be like yesterday where we get hit hard at the beginning of the stream and then After that, just like chill for like 5 hours. Kind of hope not, honestly. Eight pieces of chocolate. 8 pieces of chocolate. Got Devil Strand coming in. We're still mining steel too. How are we doing on our marble? It's gonna take a long time to replace all that, but slowly we shall do it. We got this done now, so I need to. Let's actually do this a little bit differently. Who's nearby that can do this? Silverline? Or 6 terabyte hard drive? Won't need to worry about space for a while. Yeah, it's nice, man. Go Silverline. Who's that? This one's already on their way. Are those new SSDs plugged directly into the motherboard? I do have one, yeah. You're not really going to tell the speed difference between that and a normal SSD. Not really. But they are pretty nice. I mean, if you ran like tests on it, you probably would, but what was that? Mellow Muggles. Muggles, here for the 5 months. Thank you, Muggles. Been chilling here a lot lately. Great work as always. Thanks, bro. Thank you, Muggles. I appreciate it. Muggles, you get an ornament too. Uh-oh. This one's missing a hook. Alright, I found a hook. You like your normie SSD? I actually have another one of those M2 ones that I need to plug in to my stream PC for storage. One of these. Someone got this for me like a couple months ago and I haven't installed it yet. Was it a red hook? No, it's silver. Here's your ball, Muggles. Yours is kind of smooth and like matte. It's got like a matte finish. The NVMe .2 or whatever SSD. Pretty cool. Computers all crusty eye Malone. It's getting on in the years. Crusty eye Malone. There's a part that's not marble there. What? Also no light down there. Not a huge deal, but I guess I'll put some light in here for those that come this far in. Tree today too? That's awesome, Muggles. You guys decorate any particular way? As far as like stuff to put on it? Really need to. Better. They're easy to install. Yeah, they are. Yeah. That's true. Just nice not having to have the all the SATA cables running through everywhere, you know. Exotic goods trader. It's in a ship. It's in a ship. We should be able to sell the rest of our jelly. This is one reason why I'm thinking maybe we'll let the bugs spawn. We'll just kill them. Like I could even put a. I mean, if we just line everyone up right here, we could absolutely murder them. I could put a couple of turrets. That way the bugs at least aggro into the turrets while we're shooting, but... You just finished travel playthrough? Those intense. What'd you do? Did you launch the ship, Pyro? Congrats, Pyro. Oh, we've eaten a lot of the jelly. Take all your components, your advanced components. Don't know that you'll be able to afford all of our tea, but we shall see. Slurping hole, invisibility. Yeah. Plasteel. We might want to go venture out for plasteel again soon. Instead of gold. Maybe. A death acidifier. No. No, I won't take that. Let's grab another telescope. Put it down the old, or at the new place, I should say. Yeah, I guess we won't sell them as much Psychite tea. There we go. Yeah, you can, it does. We've had it work like 2 or 3 times. The last time I didn't have it, the sidewalls put back on, and so they actually managed to break out. But yeah, I mean, I can barbecue them, but if we do that, we don't get the jelly. So I'm really tempted to just set this area up to defend against the bugs. And that way we can claim the jelly for money every time, but... Why is there an H-try in the barracks? Because when we restrict everyone to, defensive zones, they can't come over here and meditate at the tree. And so I just throw down meditation spots at this instead during combat. Launched a ship. Last 50 days were insane. Yeah, they are. How many people did you launch? Chargers and fresh steaks. That's weird, but delicious. Wow, wow, wow. It's a very twangy song there. Want to try and launch ship on every scenario? My first ship launch was tribal too. Bad time, you could die more easily. Yeah, that's true. If we have a great big infestation hit while we're already defending down here, yeah. Let's go ahead and start scanning for plasteel again. Speeding on Jade Wall, 10. 10. Let's go ahead and throw a plasteel door up here. Let's throw one up there. I mean, I don't know. We can always set it up to where there's still a couple doors, and then we just come open it whenever we want, but it will get really insane eventually, though, how many highs we could get. Launched 4, they were all there from the beginning. Your 5th starter got insta-killed by a scyther. Oh. That's sad. I usually just want to launch one person. Sometimes one person and a pet. Fusion. Confusion. Now I gotta keep an eye on this so we can cancel it. Let's have them hold that door open while they're just working on this. Where's rakes to the solar pinhole so people won't get upset about the darkness? Rakes. Oh, whoops. Don't have you ordered by names anymore. Rakes. All right. Is your brain healed any yet? Rakes' brain is healed thanks to Luciferium. Yeah, look at that, Rakes. You're running at like normal person speed. It's a Christmas miracle. It's not a Christmas miracle. It's the miracle of drugs. The miracle of drugs. Thanks, Devil's Bargain.
No problem. Anytime.
Finished Tiny Map playthrough. It was so great to see you on ship. Yeah, that's one of the ones I sent whoever the newest naked guy was or whatever. I named him Adam. We launched him into space. Yeah. They were watching that, Pyro. I really enjoyed that playthrough. The serum, the only thing that fixes brains. Healing mech serum can fix brains as well, but it's much rarer than Luciferium. I think Finn is set up for delivering stuff. Make a slow tunnel for the bug cave. Well, I mean, as soon as it starts getting hot, they're not going to walk through it anyway. They're going to... Oh, I don't know. Might actually. I don't know. I don't know if that'd be better or not. Never tried it. Maybe we'll have to test that out. Get out of here, Yanni. Finn, are you on your way or what? Okay. We gotta be careful. Kaz builds fast. Yeah, you see that? She tried. Oh, she actually got one done too. Too fast for me. Come on, Finn, get back up here. X, what are you doing? Alright. Kaz, you are Kaz is one of those goth girls. She's laying on the tubes. She's taking selfies at the moment. She's still there. Doing poses. Pretty morbid, Kaz. Industrial orphan. A human computer. Okay. From insect jelly? I thought we sold all the insect jelly. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Whoops. Whoops. Stop it. Back on, you're so fast. Why are you so fast? Finn, take this chunk with you. Modwife Squirrel Lady, thanks to the 140 bits. Does a kitchen just need to be clean, not sterile? Yeah. Yeah. You can use sterile flooring. I mean, it does have 3 times the cleanliness factor as steel, but steel also adds to cleanliness. We actually haven't had anyone get food poisoning from an unclean surface using steel. So. You cut it out. Get out of here. right, that should be good enough. No way they're going through all that. I don't care how many bugs there are. There we go. Yeah, I like just using steel tile, especially for the early part. Woozy, why are you so fast? Why so fast? Oh, yeah, the 16 events. Oh my lord. We got a lot of gold up here. Do you want to go grab that gold? Maybe. I feel like we might as well, right? How much gold we got? We got over 2,000 gold. Why aren't I building my road? Gold tile is just as cleanly, has a high cleanliness as steel tile too. All right, where else are you guys walking to a lot? Through here. I want to make this one first. You come down this way a bit. Let's just make it a 2-tile wide road to start with here. Wait, do you step? Oh, they come from this direction some. Yeah, look at that. So stupid. Was oh, that's a rescue quest, yeah. This one. We can go incapacitated refugee. I think we're gonna go get some more of this gold though. Might as well. I mean, we have the people for it. So guess we might as well do it. Yeah, problem, Nico. All right, let's get this set up. Form the caravan. Okay, everyone with a 0 in their name is going. So we got Pilot Wash, Doc, Bard, Isuru, and Orchestra. We could probably actually start taking an extra now that we've gotten some more people. I want to take all of our caravanning animals so we can haul as much crap back as we need to. We need to take some tea with us because we have some addicts. So take like 25 tea. Travel supplies. We will take 50 packs of survival meals, 25 meals. Rice. 10 medicine. All right, send them on their way. We got to change their food. Anyone with a 0 need to change. Oh, they're already on paste. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're already done. Good to go. Ever get a quest for Ponscum? No, I think Ponscum's dead. We also haven't gotten a quest for Scorpio, and we know Scorpio's alive somewhere. So, yeah, still none yet. I wonder what that's gonna do with that light. Oh, it actually puts the light out. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think Ponscum is dead. Scorpio's alive somewhere. Started their own colony. They made a deal with Randy. Just had to fake their own deaths. All right. Yeah, Phelan, you're out there somewhere because you just left the colony. The colony, 3 days till finish. And you show up as a raid boss. Hope not. But you are definitely still alive since you just defected. Well, here's the thing. You could be dead because since you left the colony, you were no longer a colonist. But we had all kinds of events and mechs and stuff attacking. So it's possible the mechs killed you and burned you and we never even saw. But yeah, I'm going with that you're still out there somewhere. Motto sword in hand, slaying the colony. No. Sunblocker. 28-year-old drifter. Sunblocker machine and unknown threat. Nah. How much gold we got left? 900.
Welcome to the queue.
Bad thing is, this gold is flammable, whereas the marble is not. Oh well. All right, who's next for bionics? We're replacing everyone's legs. Who are you? Ashlike, you have no bionic legs. You have no bionic parts at all. What's up with that? Well, Ashlike, we're gonna change that for you right now. Good medicine.
Welcome to the queue.
Install bionic leg, left leg. Install bionic leg, right leg. Get in that bed. That's possible, yeah. Shield belt, monosword. Oh, someone killed you. Now I'll never know what you said. You said, hey Tyler, someone else calling. Just that's all I can see of the preview. Unless I click. Oscar killed you. With your own command. That's a juicy surgery I'm performing. Got all that jelly going everywhere. All right, Ashley. Siri, why are you so upset? Oh crap. I forgot to add recreation item this time. Oh well, that'll be fine. Must have mistyped. Yes, a gravitas. His dementia was healed because of Luciferium.
Praise the drugs. The devil's bargain drugs.
How much Luciferium would I need per year to have everyone on it? Let's say that we maintain 55 people. Oh my god. We need 55 Luciferium every 6.66 days. That seems not doable. That's a lot of Luciferium. That's so much wealth. Couldn't even imagine. Holy crap. 10 per person. A little bit less than 10, yeah. I think it's 9, right? Because it's 6. Well, you can't schedule it 6.6 days, so you have to schedule it per 6. So yeah, I guess so. 10 per person per year. It's too bad you can't schedule like 6.5 days or something, right? But you can with a mod. Let's go, Woozy. So open that Pandora's box. It's only 550 Luciferium a year. Yed, hey Yed, thank you for the host of the raid, very much appreciated. Those coming in from Yed stream, welcome back. I'm Adam, this is AdamVsEverything, and we are doing some crazy RimWorld challenges. Feel free to come in, lurk, participate, ask questions, whatever you want to do, within reason. Easy breezy. Hey Breezy, thank you for coming over. Does anyone, by this I mean, does everyone say beautiful cover girl? Welcome in, Breezy. Ella, welcome back. Yed, thank you again. What were you up to, Yed? Playing RimWorld? What were you doing on RimWorld though? Bulls, thank you for coming over. Everdream, welcome in. Why gold tiles? they're super beautiful, and we're just living in excess at the moment. What is awkward? They do, yeah. Easy breezy, beautiful. It's friggin' commercial. Be in my head for the rest of my life. Every 7 days and watch the chaos during those 0.4 days of withdrawal. Breezy, thank you for the follow, and Bool, thank you for the follow as well. Hello, hello. So our challenge, you do exclamation challenge if you want to see. Basically, we are doing hardest difficulty, 500%, no pause. We never do any pause on RimWorld at this stream. And we're trying to survive for 20 years. 20 years doing that. So we're almost at 1 million wealth, and we're almost at year 10.
Welcome to the queue.
944,000 wealth. Actually, is confused. Decadence precedes the fall. Interactive colonies, scorched earth, destroying other settlements on the rim. It's got some SRTs. Do a bombing run. It's a good time. I've done a solo pond run. Do you mean the entire playthrough? Because this started as Naked Brutality. This started as Naked Brutality with a single person. But if you mean like the entire playthrough with just a single person from the beginning to ship launch, I have not. But I do plan on doing that sometime. No, it's not. It's not at Wondrously yet. It's at 213, so we need a little bit more gold or art in here to hit it. Oh, we have so much tea to make. So much tea, so much tea. Oh, ship? No, I've never done a solo ship launch thing. Call it Evilous. It's the Forever Alone Evilous run. Yeah, we're getting really close to Wondrously Impressive. Yeah. Which is our goal. Look at all those core sets we got. Okay, we're gonna set these up for more drugs. So Psychic T times 4. Copy and paste that to both of these. And copy this. So an interactive run, does that mean you're using Twitch Toolkit then? Wondrously impressive to you. Aw, thanks. Did I lose people then in the last hour? No, they're headed on a caravan. I lost someone last night, but these other 5 are on a caravan off to get some more gold. What are you guys doing down there? No idea what they're doing down there. No idea. Let's put some more fine marble in here. Let's do 2 more rows of it and see where that gets us. Yeah, no problem. Oh, it's here in Twitch Toolkit. Everybody fully control their own ponds, buy supplies and stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Look at that. Double strand chairs. New lovers. Lobby and Hysteric. Lobby and Hysteric. We need to make sure they're on the same schedule after this. So, 5th lobby. Oh, Hysteric just had a divorce. Well, they'll be happy again. Alright. Hysteric and 5th lobby. A masterwork, something or another. There's Hysteric. 5th lobby. Okay, they are on the same schedule. Control your own pawn, that sounds dangerous. Colonists early to run. Psychic addiction. Mysterium need. Left eye removed. Yeah, right. Alright, who's next to get legs? Who was the most recent recipient of bionic legs? Was Ash like? Alright. You're not a body purist, right? Nope. New legs for you. Who are you? I don't even know. I didn't even check. Left leg. Sonic leg, right leg. Rest. What do we get masterwork? Armchair. It's flattery. Oh, we're so close to wondrously impressive. Could make a gold table. That'd probably do it. But our golden road needs finished. Plasteel seam. I wonder how close that is to the guys that are out. Oh, it's way over here. Yeah. Like flattery. Avon-cade. Alright. So is this cold enough? Yeah. Caravan has arrived. Hey, I like this little bridge. Look at this. Let's bring them up here. Let's go ahead and make an area for them. Get the animals up in case we get ambushed while we're here. Set this to mine. Put everyone in the area. Undraft them. Put a Suru on mining. Is there anything here I can make recreation item out of? Yeah, we can deconstruct this. This. Bring Orchestra up here. Set Orchestra to not be restricted. Forgot to bring the friggin' horseshoes with us that I made specifically for this journey. He's already done with the gold. Come on. Psychoid plant died. Oh, that one. Okay. I see. Oh, we don't even need that other one. Just kidding, Orchestra. Alright, on to the next gold seam. I think we can hit all four of them. They're so close together. Alright, got all of our people, all of our animals. Make sure we bring that. And the gold that we just got. Travel supplies, bring all the things. On the road again. Got an early Christmas present. Are you using it? What is it? Is it your chair? Did you finally get your chair? Oh, you said you ordered one. Grab some food. Food sounds good. You got your chair? It's awesome. How are you liking it so far? Alright, they'll be over there in 0.2 days. It doesn't say hostile, but we still can get ambushed. So we'll have to keep an eye on it. As soon as they get there, I need to go their route. We do have a soothe pulsar and an animal pulsar. Did we get these doors set back up? We need to get our burn tunnel set back up. I might still make it longer, so we have more wiggle room, more time. Like it keeps you upright, sorts you back pretty well. It's good, man. Did we finally get all that stuff brought in from the siege that we had earlier? Looks like we did. Bar sport. Might order you one. Yeah, I use it. Lumbar pillow for this. It works really well. Yeah, we're gonna end up making lots of like masterwork stools and crap in here. Okay, they're almost there. Boss Bird, how's it going, Snapshot? Welcome back. Ashes, focused. Look at that Christmas dismas. Insomnia, 10 months. Insomnia, thank you for the continued support. Lots of support in your 10 months. Thank you, Insomnia. And you are helping decorate the community stream Christmas tree this year. Like it or not. Ooh, look at this one that you get. That's a sparkly ball. Like the lights of the chair. Lunar, 28 months. That's almost a whole year. Lunar. Thank you for the resub. You get a ball too, Lunar. Arch Play Stuff. Hey, I know that name. I know that name. During encounter. Hang on, guys. I'll put your balls in the tree in just a second. Yeah, I get people over here just in case. Thank you, Lunar. Thank you, Insomnia. Narch, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So remind this while I decorate the tree, please. So you get stream, we found out you're an alien. Yeah, I know. Can't believe I accidentally hit that. It was supposed to go on the test server, but... You like my sparkly balls? Why can't you drown me? Ha ha ha. We just started a hype train.
All aboard the hype train.
How's it going, Arch? Thank you for coming over. All right, back to the caravanning.
Welcome to the queue.
Let's go ahead and get all that gold. Got all our food. Okay, on we go. Time to enter the fray. Welcome to the queue. How's it going, Raving Raccoon? Welcome back. So we had a social fight. Fran T can't link his Twitch account to his Discord. Promise, get him sub every month. I can't give the sub roll. Yeah, it literally won't let me. Like, I can show you. Because it's through the Twitch API, I literally cannot set that roll. We can change it to regular. That way they can at least post links and stuff. But for whatever reason, once you have a role set for sub through the Discord to Twitch API thing, I can't manually change it. Kind of sucks. I wonder why they can't link their account. But yeah, if you remind me on Discord, I can at least set them as regular. That way they can post like links and pictures. And yeah, they can use voice chat with that too. Yeah, so. Or if like a mod wants to go ahead and do it now or something. I read Stardust. Are you sub for a whole year? Probably Stardust, yeah. What? I got another gift sub during that? Another ball? Norstat. Thank you for the gift sub to Arch. Thank you, Norstat. Legendary stool. Thank you, Norstat. Helping decorate the tree. Does it because of privacy reasons? Gotcha. Still holding out for the Christmas miracle. Yeah, Snapshot. I can't believe I connected to the actual Twitch server. But I was testing out my new. I was working on the connection between Twitch channel points and OBS, and testing them. Thank you, Norstat. And so now people can change my camera color and stuff through channel points, but yeah. Legendary stool like unicorn poop? Absolutely. Okay, so we got those back up. That's good. We're gonna have the extra wood coming in to replenish that. Excuse me. Got that tunnel remade. All right, we're working on getting this wondrously impressive. It's at 213. So close, so close. This Fei Lin is confused. Why are you confused? Why are you dead?
Someone is feeling festive.
Vade, you're feeling festive? Prove it, Vade. Use some Christmas emotes. Thank you, Vade. Slap in the heat. I can't control that. Sorry. Our barracks is open to the world, so Bulk goods trader. Nice. You are feeling festive. Sell our new husky puppies that we don't need. Oh, they're selling lots of camels. Lots of camels. Buy your components, your advanced components. There's no way you can afford all of our Psych 8T, but I'm just gonna put it up there for now. We'll buy all your steel. Buy all your well, I mean, if we buy all the plasteel, you might be able to. We don't need uranium. We have 27 lungs. Unreal. 27 lungs. Wonder how we got those. People donated them. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Cape. Start wearing a cape just for fun. Yeah, we cannot sell them all of our tea for sure. For sure. A little over 800 tea. Looks like you're off to the darkest dungeon. Just remember what they say about overconfidence while you're there. Outlanders sitting around thinking about world-renowned stools and plant pots. Look at all those balls. Snowballs, that is. All right. I might actually tile this. The downside is raiders would be faster in this tunnel. Then we wouldn't have to worry about it catching on fire anymore. I mean, you do have foam poppers in there, so I guess it's not a big deal either way. Balls everywhere. So many drugs, so many drugs. Hum. What's psychoid plants relationship to fertility sensitivity? 100%. 100%, huh? Same as rice. Sing that? Maybe both. I'm not sure why I sung it. I could roof, yeah, I could roof a bit of it. That's true. Yeah, let's see how much of it we can roof. Obviously, some of that's going to not work, but legendary. How close do you guys to the next node? Yeah, you're almost there. Wait, what was that a legendary? I was just thinking it was a stool, but we weren't making any more stools, so what was that? A legendary Devil Strand corset. How much that's worth, baseline? 1,400 silver? What? Let's come. Legendary. I like that. But who's Ledge? Dairy is obviously a cartoon cow. But who's Ledge? see the human sidekick. Let's get this all ironed out so we can start making this show. You only have one leg? One bionic leg? Well, that's dumb. Let's give you another one. You need a left one? Bionic leg, left leg. You have no bionic legs? That's even more dumb. Bionic leg, left leg, bionic leg, right leg. Okay. They're at the node. No enemies here yet. So let's go ahead and set area 1. Saru, destroy this gold. I mean, not literally, but Legends of Gargoyle. It's the elf on the shelf. So guys, if you would just let Asuru do this, he'll finish much, much faster. Yeah, just let him do it. Just let him do his job. Yeah, look at that. He just melts it. Gold turns into butter. All right. One more stat. This one has hostile activity. It's probably animals, but we don't know until we get there. Our plus bionic legs incoming. Wow, wow. What is this? Jade? Yeah, okay. We'll get it. Astro, thank you for the Pog Champ. Well, hey there, baby carrots. Fancy seeing you in these parts. Let's go on, baby carrot. Welcome back. Welcome back. I gotta find out. I'm probably gonna use this as a freezer extension again when we need it. I'm really thinking about just working on more and more hydroponics, as crazy as it is. For every four rice basins in a hydroponic setup can power enough chem fuel generators to run itself. 4 chem fuel generators and 2 batteries attached to a sun lamp plus rice growing hydroponic basin will power itself and create 20 additional plots of whatever you have in there. So if we set up little clusters like that of drugs, it would also be better than what we have here. These are just growing in normal soil. The hydroponics are like 280% or something like that. So we could actually grow our drugs much quicker. Of course, at the moment, we have so much psychoid leaf already that we can't sell it fast enough. But if we did that, we could then shrink our outer growing area or grow like cocoa or something out here that takes a long time. Should use a super miner like a Siru in a RimWorld themed show. Drug ops problems, right? Let's go in. Verge, welcome in. Okay, they're almost there, and there is at least a hostile there. What's the beauty on Jade statue versus marble? I'll check, yeah. Let's look at the beauty on Jade. Gold versus Jade versus marble for statues. Baseline beauty, I guess. All right, here we go. We know there's going to be an ambush or something here. Oh, it's just a rabbit. We're fine. It's not a raider or anything. Sounds like there's another one somewhere. All right, let's come home. Went home with 1,400 gold. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, I know it's more. I think they were asking what the difference between them is, but yeah, that's the order it goes in for sure. Leonora, welcome in. Let's look at Grand Sculpture. Baseline gold Grand Sculpture is 1620. 1620. Beauty. That's for normal quality. Ours would be much higher, most likely. Jade is 1010. So almost right around 600 beauty less for Jade. So Jade is 1010. Steel is 400. Marble's 540. Silver's 805. So Jade is about almost twice as beautiful as Marble. In the comparison that you were asking about. Don't worry about the pick. Watch this. I want to step back a bit. Seer approaches the vein of ore, shrugs off his duster, flicks his wrist. His hands are suddenly aware of motion. They transform from human-like into drill heads. His swings meet virtually no resistance, and the ore is obliterated and sent flying. See, this is a lot easier. All we have to do is sort through the slag and pick out the gold stuff to take home. Do you think the people watching, though, like the other colonists, would be horrified by this, or would they also want drill hands, you know? Your right leg is actually hurting, so we'll replace it. It's a plus 15% too, so we need to replace your right leg. We don't have a new one yet. A grand sculpture made of drugs. Yeah, I can do that. I'm sure there are mods to do that. If that was a possibility, I would absolutely be making grand sculpture out of drugs right now. It's like paper mache, but it's with psychoid leaves. Shocked and horrified, though. A little both, though. Okay, now these could get ambushed during the actual caravanning, and that's way deadlier. We got ambushed by 20-something enemies at one point. Right here, one tile from home. So if we do see any kind of alert like that, we need to jump over there as fast as we can. That should be close enough to this pillar to at least make some roof there. I don't have it connecting. I see. So we'd also have to do this part. There. Now they'll fix it. Whoops, clicked on chat. So I gotta decide if I want this person or not. I mean, maybe. How many drugs we need to cook? Yeah, you know what? We'll just recruit them. We'll have 56 people. Ugh. Don't click on me. So many drugs, so many drugs. We had 2 more bears. Guess I'll name those soon too. Royal Tribute Collector. Yeah, we can easily get someone royal with all the gold that we have. But then we'd have to make a bedroom for them. Wait. I know we have at least one jealous person. Do we have multiple jealous people? Because if we only have one jealous person, I might actually make them a royal. Jealous, jealous, jealous. So Misfortune is jealous. Okay. Hoping we don't have another one. Super Glue is jealous too. That sucks. So I'd have to make like 2 super impressive bedrooms if I wanted to do that. So that's not too bad. There was 3. Who was the third one? I mean, I might have clicked over it too fast. Super Glue, Misfortune, and who was the third one? There's one early. Do I have an aesthetic? No, I don't. Death, Dino, Underground, Optimus, Blood, Quick Sleeper, Fast Learner, Steadfast, Angrily, Slowpoke. Mods makes it easy. Pawns end up getting married and want to share a bed. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that'd be fine. Because as long as the bedroom that they're sharing is the best bedroom that you have, should be fine. Together, yeah. Lissy's the other one. So Lissy, Super Glue, and Misfortune. So I would have to make 3 fancy bedrooms. That's not too bad still. Because we have nothing up here. I can make this into 2 of them. I can make this into the 3rd one. Super Glue is already married, so I wouldn't want to do that. Lissy, let's look at the genders here. Lissy, they're 59 years old. 59-year-old female. So Misfortune, and they're not gay or anything. No. Misfortune's also a female. Yeah, also not gay or anything like that. How's the game justify wooden arm prosthetics? You can do wooden hand, I think. I don't think there's a whole arm. Peg leg, wooden foot. Is there wooden hands now in the base game? I always forget. Yeah, wooden hands. Still no wooden whole arm, and then wooden denture. Does being gay matter for word of love? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The bedrooms, yeah, would have to be exactly equal. Yeah. So I don't think it's really doable. So it's unfortunate. Oh well. Nice room, 5 feet apart. Cause it's not gay. Ah well. We could send those people away. We could. They're all really good pawns, though. I mean, Misfortune is kind of debatable. Super Glue is very good, and so is Lissy, though. 2 of our important ones. But, meh. Oh well. Yeah, like you said, if we had an aesthetic, I'm pretty sure we don't have anyone aesthetic. We can double check though. But it doesn't matter, because if we had an aesthetic, just them having a bedroom screws with jealous, right? Because if anyone has a better bedroom than them, it doesn't factor in how good their barracks is. In fact, we had it happen this game. We had this as a bedroom on accident instead of a prison up here. Not really on accident, but anyway. And someone came up here and claimed this as their bedroom. A solo bedroom, and our jealous people started getting mad. Ascetic royalty doesn't need their own bedroom. They can live in a barracks still. Vargas has joined. Right. All right, Vargas, let's see who you are. With the naming queue. The newest colonist is Sword U. The barracks, yeah, the barracks is very impressive, so. Yeah, I don't know how that work out. We'll check we have an aesthetic and maybe we'll experiment with it. All right, Sword, what are we having you do? Cook and craft. What's your medical? An 8. Don't worry about it right now.
Welcome to the queue.
Cooking as a 1. All the crafting is 2. Research is 3. Hunting is 9, so we can have you alert us if you don't have a weapon. Okay. If you're attacked, you fight back. Guess you're wearing range stuff. You're terrible at fighting. Fine meals and tea. Okay. So sword. Entropy is what? Oh, they're having a breakdown. So let's say what you have a weapon. I had a couple of friends tell you that they just had no response to gender. Kind of love was one going to have with 0 physical attraction. Towards what love is for some. Well, I mean, we were talking about RimWorld specific, but yeah. There's definitely things like that. They count like that in real life, yeah. We're leaving that ugly, dirty. Pones! Oh, thank you for the donation. Thank you, Pones. Merry Christmas to you and yours, from me and mine. It's not much, and I hope it helps. Man, it helps a ton. I mean, it's a lot to me, so it helps a ton. Thank you, Pones. I will get your Christmas ornaments. I'm black and white, apparently. I'll get you Christmas ornaments on the tree after I get these animals situated. Thank you, Pwned. I appreciate it. Glad you are still around, and yeah, appreciate the support, of course. Was not expecting that. Thank you, Pwned. Inspired trade on lobby. Also need to fix Sword's schedule. Much love to Pwned. Oh, that's Blind Lungplay's name, by the way, for anyone's like, what? It's not the name I see. Are we winning? Yeah, I think so. It was a little dicey at the beginning tonight, but nah, we're fine. Thank you, Pwned. Appreciate it, man. And Merry Christmas, Happy Holiday, etc. to you and your people as well. How's the little one doing? Not that bacon one. Who cares about bacon? I mean, he's not listening, right? I'll tell him I said that. Gold, gold, gold. You get 4 ornaments on a tree. Oh, come on. Let me click him. We're gonna let the scanners find some plasteel. And then we'll head out after that. You know what? I might make another scanner. There's a little saddle in there. See, there it is. Alright, you got it all? It's alright. S'mores ice cream, grocery outlet. It's really, really good. Not sure why they're doing it only limited. I don't know. There can be lots of different reasons why they limit stuff like that, you know? I guess just one of the big ones is just to make something feel more special. Obviously, but there's some things like, for instance, the McRib, which I don't really like the McRib, but McDonald's can only bring back the McRib when there's like a surplus of pork or something like that, like because they use so much pork when they bring it back that they can run like the stock out and the pricing up for pork throughout the entire country. I doubt that's the same for the s'mores ice cream, but you never know. Major break risk. Suru, hit yourself with a word of glory. Why did I say glory? Word of joy. And then, are you happy enough to link with a tree? Screw it. Doing it anyway. S'mores ice cream. Leads to mass s'mores ice cream tree deforestation. Yeah. That's right. No, the marshmallow farms. Someone think of the marshmallow farms. Marshmallow stock goes through the roof. It's true. How close we are we rather to getting this? We're at 214. 214. What's the beauty on this wall compared to if I replace it with some jade? A 2, so jade wall will give us 8 more in all those places. That seems good. Social fight with misfortune. Social fight with misfortune. Some of this we're not going to be able to do, but... Pretty sure if they can't reach over to put the resources there. Well, I guess it depends on how the setup is. Should get a little bit closer either way, though. God, we have so much tea. I don't know if we're... we need to ally some people, right? That's right. How much is this going to give us? Plus 63. What are we at with the Empire right now? Oh, it's already full. Yeah, we can't fit any more weight anyway, so let's just start working on allying the Empire. And those other guys, too. 61, so we need... well, I mean, we might as well top it out, right? So let's just do 39 more. We can get to there. So... let's go ahead and fill this one up with some more drugs. See what that puts us at. We'll just start allying everyone we can with drugs. Then we'll only have mech attacks. Well, it's not true. There's still gonna be pirates and whatnot. What do we get here? We got invisibility again. We have like 5 or 6 people with invisibility. Only lasts for like 15 seconds or something. But it's still good. Rick reached level 1 in social. I cast successfully on no pause. I know, yeah. Yeah, it is rough. Alright, what are we at? 214 still. Extremely luxurious, extremely spacious, very beautiful. So we need to make it more beautiful. That's what I'm working on. How much marble we got? We don't have a lot. We need to just be working on this marble. How much more jade we got left over? 365. Okay. From allies, establish demand, then supply drugs. Exactly. That's exactly right. We can call them into trade and then have them buy drugs. Plus 27. That's close enough. We're now allied with the Empire. Cool. Let's give some tea to someone else. Right. We still need to check if we have an aesthetic. I don't feel like we do. I don't remember having an aesthetic. I think I would remember. Serving industrious sanguine. Asexual. So maybe we should keep an eye out for an aesthetic to the giveaway. Is there a certain time that you're going to be heading out, Hytala, that you know of at the moment? Or got abrasive. Whoa, man, I was sleepy tonight. Hey, we do have an aesthetic. Sim. Sim is aesthetic, huh? There's a problem with that. A little bit. Well, I mean, I don't know. So we can make Sim our royal, actually. Getting her tonight would be really nice, because then we could call in the Empire for help. It's unfortunate that they were just here. They won't be back for a year. Although, I mean, I could caravan over there. I think we'll do that, though. Yeah, they already left, right? Yeah. All right. Next time we run into the Empire, or if I want to go up there, shall do so. Shall do so. Sim, you will become royal. What if we do both endings on this too after the 20 years? A ship launch and a royal victory. That'd be kind of cool. Flake, yeah, but I'm not. Yeah, Flake and Yayo are better as far as income-wise than Psychite T, but I'm not worried about it. What do we got here? Geese? No. Yax? How's it going, Orchestra? Welcome back. How you doing, Orchestra? Spy Nutrient while we're offered. Components, advanced components. Buy your steel. Throw in snowballs. So you like that Dismas one, huh? Did you end up seeing the Ancestor one? I know I told you to check out my double D emote, but I don't remember what the outcome of that was aside from a quote. So. Oh my god. Alright, that'll do. I've seen a little of it, yeah. Finished final season, and I have headache from crying. Oh, you know what is a really good show? I've been meaning to tell some of you guys about it. My wife and I were looking for something random to watch the other night while I was eating after the stream. And we tried Kim's Convenience on Netflix. It's really good. It's really good. Kim's Convenience. Canadian sitcom, no laugh track or anything like that. It's good. Try it out, Orchestra, if you're looking for something and you haven't watched it yet. But yeah, I have. I've heard of that, or I've seen a couple episodes of the show that you're talking about. Like, why aren't you saying its name? Creek. You can throw snowballs to recruit. That's right. 5 more. What's our rep looking like with Hath? Oh, we don't need that many at all. It's send it to Benny though. But Benny. Oh no, can't do that. No Benny in the Jets. I'll get YMCA'd. Where's the nearest Benny settlement? Oh my. Oh my, that's far away. That's far away. Can we reach that? Where are we at right now? We can reach it with some more fuel. Made the town. It's rolling. Yes, say it slowly. SG1 is on Netflix now. What? I didn't know that. Wait, do they have all of SG1, or is it just like? I hate it when some of those streaming places will get a show and they don't have all the seasons. Yeah, like SG1 now on Netflix, the first 8 seasons, and you're like, what the crap am I supposed to do after that? How's it going, Mixie? Welcome in. I didn't know they moved that. I might have to start listening to SG1 while I'm working. 10 seasons, so they don't have all of them. Almost all of them. I'm pretty sure there's more than 10 of SG1, if I'm remembering right. Was it only 10 seasons? Gotcha. Why was I thinking Too Deep Infestation? Where? They do have all of them, gotcha. Lance 6. Sorry, it was so good. I don't know what. I've watched through SG1 probably 3 or 4 times. But I didn't remember there was only 10. For some reason I was thinking there was like 12 seasons. I wonder what show I'm thinking of that has 12 seasons. Yeah, I really like SG1. Yeah, the 2 movies, yeah. For Stargate Universe went on for longer. Yeah, I really like Stargate in general, yeah. SG1 just wasn't the same without MacGyver. True. Whoa, that one got back up. It's a little scary. Hooray. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, buddy. Love you. Do. My daughter's going to bed. Which had to quickly tell me that she got 2 new items in Animal Crossing. Parasaur fossil. Something else. Something about a banana. The SU. Yeah, I never watched any of that. This is SU1, the first 3 seasons of Atlantis. Haven't at the same time. Animal Crossing stream win. Yeah, I've never played an Animal Crossing game. On stream or otherwise. Nothing against them. Just never have. Let's go on ellipses. No, they had a miscarriage. Up ahead, those 2 bright patches of green circles on your map look like a woman's chest. No comments. I got another one up here for you. Just a singular though. What about this one that has 3 in a square? It is kind of, yeah. You're right, Orchestra. But maybe you do have a dirty mind. So, by the way, Daniel, welcome in. And Darth Gecko. Yeah, I might let SG1 play through again while I'm doing work outside the stream. Crossing games. Thanks to anyone who likes them is an idiot. Not really, yeah. Just letting you know Crossing right now. Oh, yeah. I've seen my wife, my daughter played a bit, but I just haven't. Like goggles, unless those are a botched surgery set. They will be able to unsee it. All right, how we doing on the? Oh, we're so close. We're 5 away. 5 away. We need some more marble. People need to work on that marble. There's a door that we can replace. It'll help a little bit. Jade. Those ones are auto doors. I could replace them with auto jade doors, I suppose. Seems a little overkill. Everything in this base is overkill. Let's just do it. Jade auto door. Silly. Silliness. All right. These shelves are probably ugly. A two beauty. Let's place those. All right, let's get a marble shelf for our killing devices. Let's build them both down here. Jade doors are great. First time building a jade auto door. I don't know, actually. Don't know. I usually don't build auto doors at all because of wealth. So door and auto jade door, because those can be 2 very different things. Jade auto door, yeah. Might be though. What's some corn out here? Corn. Legendary marble shelf. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What's the beauty on that? 13 instead of 2. So beautiful. Legendary's only 13. I mean, how pretty can a shelf be? I mean, we could make it out of gold or jade or something. That would be prettier, but... What's this one? It's just a crappy excellent one. Still a slight improvement. How's it going, Wizards? Welcome back. All right, that'll help a little bit. When do we have enough double strand to make all of our dining room chairs out of double strand? So I'm making all those corsets. We probably will not have that ever. So I guess what I'll do is I'll pause the corsets and work on getting some double strand built up. Quality construction mod, I have it. Quality builder, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I have it. I could have had them keep rebuilding it until it was better, but I think excellent is good enough. If that's what you're talking about. Where they'll just automatically queue up and remake it. Let's make the prison bigger. We needed more space earlier and I just threw down a bunch of spots, so. Yeah, I don't know. Randy's kind of doing the same thing he did last stream. Attacked early several times, then after we are fine, we or after we survive that, we end up. We don't have lavish in there. But not having any events for a while. Used all of our bug meat for the lavish meals. That's fine. Is your song or you've just been unlucky? It might be one of the P music songs. But as far as not hearing it on the stream, I've heard this one. So maybe just unlucky in that sense. Legendary wooden bed for the soldiers. Or I mean prisoners, not soldiers. And I have like this little bit of a hangnail left in my finger. Not fun. Meals you have, your pawns set up to eat. I have them set to eat fine and simple. I was gonna only do lavish when we are need the mood boost, but they've made so many that I might let them have lavish for a little bit. Why do we have 177 pack survival? Oh, it's because we found them. Well, I mean, we got them from a siege, so I should say. Yeah, I might just let them eat lavish for a little bit. Comes to it. The lavish is all made with bug meat, but it's still a net gain. Still a net gain. How we doing on marble? We're starting to get there again. How's it going, Astro? Welcome back in. Another legendary bed. Jeez. Don't know if we'll ever keep that many prisoners at once, but oh well. Fridge, because the fridge is big, yeah. Pretty much. I was storing it elsewhere on shelves at one time, but might do it again. I mean, as the fridge fills up, especially so we're gonna grow corn out there. But you make sure nobody is idle. Well, idle isn't necessarily a bad thing. It can be early game, but the way I do it, Jib, is I basically make it so that if someone has nothing left to do, they can then either research. For us, research is done, but research means scanning for minerals at one of these, you know, underground scanners or the long-range scanners. Good lord, man. Legendary stools. or they can mine. And I have tons of deep drills set up so that, you know, we can always use more chunks. So basically, if they have absolutely nothing left to do, even if they don't like mining or are bad at it, there's a drill that they can come mine some on. So chill at home after work, about to try or dive into the rim. Trying to play through. What are you doing? Never usually go past 5 meals. That's why I asked. Need for them mood boost. Yeah, it's just mood boost. You can make it so they only eat them when you really need someone to have a mood boost. Like I could force turtles to eat one right now, for instance, in Jer. So you can just do it this way. If you have them not eating it on their own, you can still force them to eat it for the mood gain. Got a quick question. You were charged twice with a sub. Did you know, resub, sub, the troubleshoot gifted you? Did that, had 7 days remaining on the sub. Oh yeah, I have no idea. We have to ask Twitch about it, Ashen. I don't know. I have no control over that. I haven't heard anyone mention it, but we get so many legendary items. Are they creative inspirations or is it a mod? The people that are building have a 20 in construction, so they have something like a, what is it, like a 4% chance. And when we're building like dozens of stools with people with 20 in construction, some of them are bound to end up hitting legendary, even at the like 4 or 5%. When it looks that way, Twitch fixes it. Yeah, I guess just keep an eye on it, and if they don't reverse that one, just contact them. Yeah, that's the main way, Jib. Just have enough drills or research benches that you set everyone as last priority to do those things, and if they have nothing else to do, they'll hop on that. Because even someone that doesn't like or isn't good at doing research, they can still help you research as long as you have extra benches. But we've already maxed our research long ago. Hey, we're getting pretty close to year 10. Year 10. 64. All right, let's start putting down the new marble. Every time we get enough, we do a strip. Yeah, idle isn't always bad, but I try to keep as many people with at least something helpful to do. You ever see me flying by now? It's like I'm always playing on 3x, it seems. Got something with infestation if you build to a mountain. I don't have any, but there's basically 2 ways to take care of it, Psycho. You can either freeze the mountain. If you do that, I suggest getting it so as long as it's under -17 Celsius, bugs can't spawn. So you can freeze your mountain base, which I think it's better to get it to like maybe -40. What's going on? Yes. No. Did you forget about it? Good. All right, you need to be getting sleep, okay? Okay. Go to bed, please. Okay. Go to sleep, buddy. All right. Love you. So like I was saying, Psycho, you can freeze the mountain base. I like getting it to -40 though. So there's 2 problems with that. Well, first, of course, you won't get bugs. And Dozy, I'll answer about the raid boss after I answer this question. You won't get bugs if it's under -17 Celsius in every single square that has overhead mountain. But your colonist, even in warm clothing, you'll need to get them warm clothing, like Thrumbo fur or you know, anything that can survive into that like -40 range without a problem. But even if they're wearing super warm clothing, they'll still get slept in the cold, no matter what. You can't do anything about it if you freeze the mountain base. The second problem is you won't be able to have hydroponics in your mountain base because it'll be too cold. So you'll have to be, you know, you'll have to come out of the mountain to do your harvesting and whatnot. But that's one way. The second way is to set up a bunch of what I call shotgun rooms or shotgun tunnels. And basically all that is is if you have any kind of room or hallway. Let me draw it out. So red is wall. Black is wall. Okay. If you have any kind of hallway, I usually like making the mountain base hallways 3 wide. Or any room with a doorway. And you want to put these little chokes every now and then in the hallways like this. So throughout your base, you want to have things like this, and then your rooms like this, right? And the reason for this is, let me do a different color, make it easier. You can actually kill like hundreds of melee enemies with way less people because they don't get surface area on you. And so if you do this, green is your colonist, and you have 3 melee people here, or 3 melee people here, whatever. Melee enemies can't pass through there until they down all 3 of them. But then, I'll have to get back to it. We have a raid. Okay. Animals. Actually, let's worry about people first. People get into defensive positions. So the thing about the boss thing in raids, by the way, hopefully you're still there, Dozy, or Ryan. If you have someone, if you kill the boss of a raid, you get a mood boost for your colonist. But you have to kill them. All right, what do we got here? That's a lot of centipedes. Do we want them to bypass that room? Nah. I'll give us some time. Go, we'll be into details, so I have to. Sorry, tell him. All right, so Psycho, like I was saying, if you have that, there's no one nearby, right? Okay. Animals, I don't want you coming through here. Don't want you coming through here. Don't let enemies through that. Or that. There we go. Okay, so if you have this set up and you have 3 melee enemies can't come through that choke until all 3 of these are downed. And only one or 2 at a time can really attack into it. So then you have your other colonists with guns set up behind them. Colonists, people with guns behind them. You can go 4 deep without worrying about friendly fire. So this right here, which is how many colonists? 4, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19 colonists, which is pretty standard for a really late game Cassandra or Phoebe playthrough. This right here, if these have chain shotguns or heavy SMGs, this can kill like 150, 200 bugs. It's really insane how efficient it is. You just want really good armor on your melee because they're just there to block. Now, the other thing you can do is you can make a zone, a single tile zone at that choke as well for a meat shield, and you can just literally just pack animals into that, and the bugs will not be able to come through there until after they've killed all the animals, even if they're not fighting animals. You can pack it with chickens, it doesn't matter. Yeah, assuming the wall doesn't break. So in rooms, you might want to have like double wall at these points. And you can do that. Hey, the Empire's coming to help. We don't really need you to help, but we're actually gonna get crap for this too, because one of them is they're opening doors, and also one of them has a relationship. But anyway, you can even make these little choke points have double walls, you know, triple walls, whatever. But just having those choke points throughout your mountain base that you can fall back to anytime, it's really good. Hysteric, we're gonna need to replace your organ at some point. Trash your newly gained reputation, yeah, that's what I was thinking. They're gonna let them into the base if they're not careful too. Whatever. Anyway, I know that was all broken up, by the way, Psycho, but those are the two ways to do it. Hopefully that helps. If you have any questions about what I said, just let me know. I'll try to backtrack and do it. How many Empire pawns did they send us? 44? Kind of crazy. Can you repeat it all? Yeah, see, the Empire's doing it. They have a melee blocker and they have these people set up. Well, they have it kind of backwards. These ones should be in the front. They should have different guns, but... Empire's actually taking out a lot. I mean, change to 83 because someone died. Well, yeah, okay. All right, Empire now fleeing. They took out quite a bit though. I'm gonna let the rest of the mechs bypass. Gotta build bypasses. Here, Gravitas. Oh wait, never mind. They're already bypassing. So, thanks to the Empire. Thanks, Empire. Oh no, the Empire let one of these. It doesn't matter. Wow. Good thing it's raining. Dragon, thank you for the follow, Dragon. I appreciate it. Someone turn me black and white again. Trevor. Oh, that was 40 minutes ago. I thought I said 4. Alright, let's make sure our turrets are on for this. How many centipedes are left? It's only 13. The Empire took out quite a bit for us. Quite a bit. Only one more centipede. Yeah, Empire helped us a ton. So lights in it. I don't want any in it. I want the enemies to be slowed. I want us to be lit and then to be dark. Imagine we get dumb centipede. think this is a little overkill. Whoa, that thing got wrecked. Any other mechs left, or do we get them all? I think we got them all. Okay. Man, I can't believe the Empire sent 40 people. And we had just given them drugs. That would have been a lot more more deadly had the Empire not sent 40 people. Thanks, Empire. Okay, cool. Oh, he's still growing? Yeah, I think this is as many people as I want, though. Alright, let's save some people from... so that we can get our... not lose more rep. Thank you, Empire. Save the related person too. Oh, there was a related person in the Empire help? I didn't even see that. And we have to deal with Hysteric's chemical damage. Halidus and Chavez. I don't even see those ones. Saudi goods trader. Get everything built back up. Vert, save them. Who else is nearby? Bombing, save them. Okay. Guess grandparents must be dead. Or they left the map. You just select all mod? For what? I used the allow all thing. Let's go on Team Jones, welcome in. Attended to them. Some of them will be fine. How much gold we got left? 17 to 84. Okay. Sounded good. Let's go ahead and trade with him. Hysteric. I gotta make sure I set your surgery up, actually. Let's trade and then I'll set your surgery up. What'd that say? Rat Lord Lubricants. I don't want any Skaven lubricants, thank you. Animatry link again. Take your components, advanced components. Sell you some tea. Might as well grab the plasteel, actually. Psychic Soothe Pulsar we'll take. Skills training for artistic, huh? Yeah. Coagulator, Immuno Enhancer. Those are both good. Oh, we ended up not killing those Thrumbo during all that craziness earlier. It's alright. Also, I need to set up the new telescope. Where'd that end up? I can remove a piece of roof and put it there, right? Lubricants is dead for sure. That's right. How's it going, Weefo? Welcome in. 50 years old, been here hot, you're just 16. Yeah, this is gonna be like second or third time you've actually had chemical damage, I believe. All right, Asuru, it's time to get your tier 3. Yeah, you're plenty fine. Or, I mean, tier 6. Tier 6 for them. Okay, we're getting everything repaired. It's going to take quite a while. Just leave it on 3x. Oh, let's turn the machining table down here back on. Gravitus, go ahead and start getting those mechs broken down. Legendary work. What's legendary? Devil Strand button down shirts. Nice. Nice. Corn got planted, yeah. Okay. People are seeing lots of corpses. They'll be fine. Hey, some of these aren't biocoded. You got an infection. Look at that. Charge rifle. A good charge lance that's not biocoded. Nice. Nice. Chain shotgun. Assault rifle. We'll take those. Did you guys drop anything down here? Chain shotgun.
Welcome to the queue.
Size in. All right, chemical damage on hysteric. Let's see here. What is it? Your kidney? Okay. Install left kidney medicine. It'll be fine. Free weapons, yeah, good ones too. Giant skeleton pile I have there. Don't look down there. It's a field of corpses and skeletons, yeah. Desiccated corpses. It's Halloween decoration, you know. Rex, we dropped your gun during that. That's right, we did. All right, Zeno, you got the last one. Seems good. How many kidneys you got through? I think that's your 3rd or 4th, yeah. You've had a lot of kidneys. 3rd or 4th replacement. Right, Asuru is now tier 6 also. They got skip shields. Do we have anyone else with natural meditation? Like, who's going to be the next one to get things? Because we have pretty much everyone tier 6. They're 6. They're at 6. Oh, who's that? Andros. All right, Andros. Looks like you will be getting some powers soon. Andros is not on meditation. There we go. Fix that. Speaking of Warhammer, I really want to play Total War some more. It's been a while. Be funny if you had the right kidney is the one you started with. It's just the left kidney every time. These shoddy, harvested left kidneys from the prisoners. It's not the same. We need to get back to replacing bionic legs too. Who was the last one that got bionic legs? Who are you? Craze. That's right. You have some pain too, huh? That's right. We're actually going to set that up. I think we did set it up, and then we had to pull you. Stall bionic leg, left leg, stall bionic leg, right leg. Get that person out of there. All right, do we end up getting the other drugs loaded? We did. All right, Benny. Benny's been our enemy since the beginning of the game. Now we're drop hiding them 700 drugs. As a don't attack us anymore. They're now neutral. Almost allied with those two. Probably leave the tribals. We can destroy them pretty easily. More gold. Versus friends. That's right. What if we made the entire map roof collapse? Like, what if we try to roof the entire map? What if we do that at some point? We just go out and we start making pillars all over the place, and we just roof the entire map aside from our base. What would that do? Would that prevent met clusters entirely? Or would it make met clusters only fall inside of our base? I know drop pods can fall through the roof, but when met clusters first came out, I know they can. I feel like I remember them making it so met clusters can't fall through roof. I love gold. Does the Empire soldiers go back to the Empire? The ones that we saved? Yeah, they will. As long as they survive, they will. A Manhunter pack also? What is it? 62 wargs. We'll just kill it. It's not too bad. We've had worse, I think. Was the mat with plasteel walls? Yeah, what would happen then? Like, we don't have time to do that, right? So met clusters will try not to get into your base. Yeah, we've had one fall in our base this game, but I'm wondering if the roofing is what would help, but I don't know. They're just killing all of our friggin' Muffalo. Exotic goods ship. They were able to bypass because this isn't remade yet. Maybe build a bunker outside for animals. Yeah, maybe. It's just hard to know which animals are actually outside at that moment, which ones aren't, you know? And that Muffalo's holding that one there forever. Why do about 2 kill boxes? I'll explain one sec. So the reason I have 2 kill boxes is for when we have so many events back to back with Randy that this one is destroyed. We need the other one. So it's a redundancy. If you type exclamation 16 and watch when we got hit with 7 events within a day and a half in game time, like if we have a couple back to back raids and this box, like all the turrets are down or out of ammo, the traps are down, you know, the columns are all destroyed. Then what I can do is I can shut this door and open up the other one and divert the next raids into our fresh kill tunnel without having to remake another one. Yeah. Just a backup kill tunnel for redundancy for when we have crazy amount of events back to back. Okay. All right, we can put people out to work now. Can we? Is there an event? No. Okay. I think it was auto saving. Might have to train some new Muffalo after this, which is all right. They're just for caravanning anyway. Kind of sucks, but. All of our Muffalo are down. Expand the work area. So we can save some of these. Who's down here? Praise the law. Hey, Log. It's been a little while. He didn't log. Just, window go. Empire guys, not in the bed. Yeah, I was gonna fix that. And then we got attacked. Crazy the western area. Yeah, it's not shut off on purpose. We have too many animals to fit them all in here. But I might still do it. Just gotta be careful of them dragging enemies through here. It's a lot of double strand. Eastern, yeah. I mean, you might as well finish these off. What? Who was finishing it off? It wasn't you. Jer? Okay. Interesting. Got Word of Inspiration back up too. I wonder if I have enough people to just plant daisies out here and have them graze on that. I don't have that many animals, and I can still leave it mainly open and just try to run them in if anything happens. And they would run in through this way instead. Man, if we drug people through here, that would suck though. That'd be a really bad place for it. Actually better to drag people through this, so maybe I should set like a box here, have it open. Like that way if a Met cluster falls in, we can still pull the Met cluster without having to worry about it. But the box will only have like some openings in the corner. That way for animal attacks or whatever, we can safely pull the animals in. I think I'll do that. We got plenty of granite for it too. So let's put a stockpile zone like here, 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 here. We're gonna change these to be critical, raw resource, stone block, granite block. Copy that. Where did I put the top one? We'll do that, and we'll start bringing in the blocks out here. And then once the blocks are out here, we can throw this up really quick. Another event? Selling? Okay, what do they want? 7 chain shotguns and normal plus? Yeah, we can do that. Do that. Persona Zeus Hammer. Jealous and fast mover. This weapon's persona becomes angry when the bonded individual uses another weapon, thus reducing their mood. We don't have to worry about that, really. Fast mover. This weapon's persona has a sense of motion. 15% faster, as long as the weapon is held. Pretty good. Tessia, I don't really want you. Side trainer, berserk, love enhancer, reprocessor, stomach gas. Yeah, I think I'll take this. We can sell the skull cap and keep the uranium. Fast mover. It's a good one. I can just give this one to our melee. We don't need to ever give it to anyone else. Jealous doesn't really matter. How far away are these people? Oh yeah, it's the Empire. It's right nearby. So yeah, we'll accept that. 7 chain shotguns of normal or better quality. So what we'll do is we get a stockpile zone here. Clear everything again, set for critical. Weapons, ranged weapon, chain shotgun, allow for normal or better quality. Okay. Well, let's see how many we already have, because I know we have some laying around, right? We got some during this raid, actually. So yeah, we'll make a big grazing spot out here for animals. We might even plant daisies out there. We lost quite a few muffalos there. How many we got left? Ooh, not enough to carry all the plasteel we need to venture out and get someday. So we got more muffalo on the map. Yeah, they're pretty far away. We'll get some more. It's not like we have a lot of plasteel nearby to go get anyway. Quest for prisoners. To question them, keep them. Prisoners are sick with blood rot. There'll be 2 raids. Oh man. 2 raids of about 140-ish people. What do daisies do? Map says this is size 325. So the daisies are good for beauty, but also animals will graze on them, and there's something that stay there that won't get harvested and it just grows, and animals can graze on them. They're easy to replant, so you can use them for grazing or for beauty, basically. We don't need that. Another persona. Kill happy. This weapon kills someone. Its joy will transmit cyclically to the wielder, making them happier for a few days. Mad muttering. Neurotic and unstable. Mutters mad thoughts, reducing their moods. So. Nah, we're not going to take this one. Oh, I meant dandelions. I don't know why I said daisies. Dandelions, daisies, yeah. That's what I meant. Daisies aren't even a thing. My brain just said the wrong D plant. Definitely not daylilies or roses. Those ones don't stay growing for long enough, so dandelions, yeah. Dandelions, I think, last 20 days before they die on their own. Yeah, 20 days, whereas lilies are only 4.5 days, and roses are 7.5. So, by the way, Twiggle? Yeah, this map is 325. Entropy, hit yourself with a word of joy. How close are we to getting this to wondrous? 216. Oh, so close. So close. Why didn't you guys finish that gold right there? That's weird. Got canceled somehow. Come on, bear. Okay, it's partially my fault. I outlawed some doors to accident. Or, I accidentally didn't stop him from being outlawed. I guess it's better way of putting it. Rescue them. Who's next for the legs? Who are you? It's 5th lobby. Time for some legs, 5th lobby. Let's let you have good medicine. Give you bionic leg, left leg, bionic leg, right leg. So river for the power generation, but infestations keep spawning. Are there any ideas how to stop them in a river? The only way to stop them in a river, I mean, unless you could close it in, you could close the river off and put coolers there in order to get it to under -17 Celsius. But, or the only other thing is don't build within 30 tiles of the overhead mountain in the river, but I'm guessing that screws up, like you said, because you built next to it and you have power built there. So the only thing I can think of is if you literally wall off the river and freeze it. Failed? What? Who failed the surgery? That's really crazy. A 17 medical in an excellent hospital bed with a vitals monitor failed it. That was an unlucky fail. Greater base location. Yeah, I mean, if it's possible for you to freeze it, that's about your only bet. If you don't want to deal with them. I mean, on the flip side of it, you could close it in and burn it as well when they spawn, but they're not available. They have a cooldown, man. So otherwise, people will just screw my camera the entire night. They have like a 2-minute cooldown or something. So they're just gonna. It tells you the cooldown, I think, right, Tet? Is it a critical fail? I mean, they didn't kill him, just damaged his torso a little bit, but yeah, it's very surprising they failed. Right leg. So we need the left leg. Still bionic leg, left leg. That really sucks. Really sucks. But yeah, you should be able to use them, Tet. Someone just used the black and white one not super long ago. Does it tell you? I think it should tell you if it's on cooldown. Yeah. Trying to install the leg and the torso, that's why I failed. Oh, did you watch the finals, by the way, Tet? GSL. Zero cooldown? That's really weird. People were just using them.
Someone is feeling festive.
Easy. Easy's feeling festive. Think of Easy. You have some modded doctors have like 250% success rates. They still fail rarely. It's kind of like how you can have a legendary marine helm, and the person ends up getting insta-killed by a tribal short bow. I think there's always a small % chance of things like that happening. It seems like you can never, in the base game anyway, get high enough to completely protect against all that. Know who's in the finals? Twice surprised? Yeah. Me too. Me too. I guess our prediction was wrong. But yeah, I watched it. Getting high would protect you. How good I, Ashton? Glad you like your new chair, man. Alright. We're gonna let them finish repairing all this. We're actually gonna need more maybe not. Is it a Zero Dawn vibe? Instead of what? Dwarf Fortress Firefly? Night parts, makeshift weapons. Prediction couldn't have been more wrong. Me either. I thought it was gonna be TY versus Rogue in the finals. I was looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about what happened during the finals, but thank you, Ashton. All right, all the traps are remade. We are repairing stuff. Those walls are back up. Doors are almost rebuilt. Let's make sure we have this home area set up. Combat supplier on these, so they'll repair those. Let's go on in. Welcome back. I do want them to rebuild these walls that go down. Those friggin' Empire people came through this tunnel, ended up damaging some of it, which is not good. Not good. We really need this stuff at full health for sure. The outer walls we need at full health. So, come to think of it, it'd be fine to get rid of this. No, you know, let's just make sure all the walls stay at full, because some enemies are going to try to break through those when things are burning, and we don't want that to happen. Oh, and they destroy some of the doors. Friggin' Empire. Another mech raid? Come on, Randy. I'm trying to build new animal pastures. Do we need to open the second kill tunnel? Whoa, that's a lot of Scythers. Is it all Scythers? It's all Scythers. All right, 66. We've dealt with more. It's fine. back. We're gonna let them bypass this. Let's go ahead and open this. Royal Games, thank you for the follow, Royal. Very much appreciated. Ray's having fun tonight, yeah. How long has it been since I had Zappers? Like year 1 or 2 or something like that. Year 1 or 2, Savannah. Because of our turrets. Okay. Now they are allowed to bypass that. Our mood is fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and let people actually have some of these lavish meals. Just in case, since we're stuck in that area. All right, we'll make sure those turrets are turned back on. Got all of them repaired, right? Yeah, we're good. For camera, it's because someone used channel points. Tet glitched me out, so now they're working. Tet, it's good. Let's do Order 66. Wipe them out, all of them. And now I'm gonna be black and white for a few minutes. Thanks, Trevor. You like that one, huh? I think you've used it more than anyone. How much steel we got left? Ah, we're good. You didn't glitch me out? Oh, no, it was Trevor. My bad. Why did I read? Oh, it was because you were trying it, I guess, so I just figured it was you. No, Trevor did both of them. Thank you, Trevor. That's great. What? Why do you guys hate those? All right. Let's go, Brian. Welcome in. Just waiting for the number to be called. It's easy. Do they have one that makes you blink? I mean, I'm the one that came up with it, so I would have to try to figure out how to do that. But yeah, it might be possible to do that. I'd have to play around with it some. By towards the chunks again. Let me finish this, then I'll explain. The last, yeah. Okay, Randy, can you just chill just for a little bit? Assaulting spree. Okay, so the reason I have the chunks in the door is, well, there's a couple of reasons. One, I actually want the I want where they're standing while they're fighting to be a room. If it's a room, I can make it have spacious, extremely beautiful, etc. To make it a room, though, it needs to be closed off with doors and things. And so I put doors there to make it a room instead, because pillars or barricades or whatnot will stop it from being a room if they're in that spot, because it'll be just open. So I put doors, then I hold the doors open, and then I put chunks in there because they're the highest cover thing I can put in the doorway, since they're not a building. So attain room, yeah, exactly. So I had a birthday, 51. You got frail, man. We just had you join the colony. What are you doing, becoming frail? We can offset that a little bit. We can give them arms and a spine. This is mainly, I mean, it affects a lot of things. But kind of sucks that we just recruited them and they're already needing all that work. Oh, those are the animals, by the way. We actually lost all of the free chickens during that nonsense. Whatever. They just auto-joined. Okay. Yeah, it's the only way to really make it still a room and have cover. Get all those room bonuses, you know? That way they're happy while they're standing there killing people. Throw on Luciferium, yeah. I do have like 6 people on it already. But I could do that. So I'm well. Yeah, Gimmeray. How's it going, Gimmeray? Doc and Muse, welcome back. 5 Florida everywhere, just about. Just about. Okay, let's hold these, or not hold these doors open anymore. Or disallow them, I mean. Combat supply, are they already gone? Not quite. How much Luciferium do we have left? 88. Yeah, we could put him on it. I might. We'll get his parts. Still get his parts hooked up, created, whatever. All right. You're not able to negotiate well right now. Come on, Lava, get up there. Scythe raid, I think there was 66 or something like that. And then we had been attacked less than a day ago by maybe 30 or 40 other mechs. But the Empire dropped in and helped us. Everyone's poor health moment. Buy your components. All right, that's good enough. We need to make sure we're making those chain shotguns. How many did we need? We already have 5. It said they needed to be normal or better. It didn't say they needed to be at 100%. So 5, and the quest was for how many? 7. So we only need to make 2 chain shotguns. Those are made at the machining table, right? Whoa, tired tank. Gun assault, heavy chain shotgun. Do until we have 7 of let's do 8 or higher skill. Normal quality or better. There we go. Where's the Gravitas? Gravis, are you happy enough? Well rested? Yeah. All right. Come break these machines down. Also, is that home area? It should be, right? Yeah, all right. You got 87 scythers? That's crazy. Yeah, so it was 7, yeah. 7 chain shotguns. So we only need to make 2 more. It's not bad at all. Wonko, we need to put your gun back on. Maverick, inspire creativity. Oh, it's still Wonko. It's the only one. Mav, do you have any good craft? You have 13 in crafting. That's not too bad. What's being made? Bionic arms and stuff. Yeah, I don't want him to end up using it on the chain shotguns. That's for sure. Anything else is fine though. Serious habit inspire creativity too. They're not good at anything. Anything involved with making. Did I end up sending a Gravitas to this? Yeah, I did. He's just grabbing them from down here. I see. I see. Only 26 more to break down. Okay, let's start playing this out. So we'll leave a hole there. There we go. Spawn up here, they'll walk through. Let's actually close that off. We don't want to close it completely because we want things that drop pod in to be able to path out. So I guess we actually close it all aside from that hole over there. That's fine. So you've been playing with on old game for 2 years. Found out today he has stage 3 stomach cancer. Aggressive. Leave behind a wife, 3-year-olds, newborn. Man. Sad man. Yeah, no worries, Tet. Sad man. Things like that unfortunately are happening all the time. You know? I think about things like that sometimes. Obviously, feels much worse when it's someone you know. I've been playing with him for 2 years. Sucks, Ted. Want to build chairs, the workbenches? For which ones? This one has a chair, this one has a chair, this one has a chair. For these ones? We don't really work there very often, but yeah, I will. We just need to get more double strand in. We don't have anything to make them out of yet, or the additional ones. I've started adding chairs to pretty much everywhere, mainly to the ones that we spend a lot of time at first, and then working my way back from there as we get more double strand coming in. All right, getting that back up. Man, they destroyed a lot of that. Close those back. Castle, go ahead and close those before I forget. Stools. Grave, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Grave. I appreciate it. counts same as a tier 1 sub, so financially supports the stream. You get all the benefits also, and I get to add a ornament to the tree. There you go. Brian brought you? Well, thank you, Brian, also. It's your birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, sung by Satan.
Thank you, Rave. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Brian. 21 at last, right? Happy birthday. It's alright. Sub then follow. Great. Thank you for the follow also. But yeah, thank you for the Twitch Prime. It does help out a lot. Helps me to be able to keep streaming. For me and my family. Heard a social fight during that. Alright. Getting the wood replenished. That's almost done. Plastic calls me, and that one's almost broken. It's a good thing it didn't break. I'm gonna try that. See if it'll work. Empire's taking forever to heal. I know. Yeah. Well, there. That one's done. I wanted to check and see if they're like gonna be here forever. You know. Nah, they're good. They're good. Lots to repair. But once we get that repaired, we'll go start working on that outer wall. It's birthday, yeah. I tell everyone that they're turning 21, no matter how old they are. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I know why, but... we still have 9,000 steel. Did we finish breaking down all the scythers? Yeah, we did. Which plasteel we got? I know I can just check the list here. 1,700 plasteel, 8,900 steel. Still 900 gold, too. Inspired surgery on Xeno. 21. Getting old. You say 25? Gotcha. All right. We're gonna give us a little bit of a break. We can finally get this to wondrously impressive. 217. Wonder if that last little bit of gold will do it. So we'll find out real soon. Pillars are almost repaired. Let's leave them on it. Leave them to do their work. We haven't had a Met cluster actually fall inside this, but we did have one fall inside of here. That would suck if a Met cluster fell in here with like 50 centipedes. I don't even know what I'd do. I guess depending on what kind of Met cluster it is, I would have to set up an additional kill tunnel back here. 25 is when your insurance rates plummet. No. Heat stroke. How'd you get heat stroke? That's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Big scyther drop right on your base. Last time we had scythers inside the base, I just lined everyone up over here, and we have so much DPS that we just downed them all before they reached us. But we already had like 40 something colonists at that stage. So I just draft everyone, pull them all to the same spot. Hey, that's our first event in a while. Drained our batteries. Ask, thank you for the follow. Ask, welcome in. What did I get hurt by? Social fight. I bet I never put myself back on bed rest. Look at that, I didn't. I've been off bed rest ever since it was Naked Brutality. Man, I was trying to do the whole name, but El Gato Radio Activo. There we go. El Gato, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, El Gato. Let's go, Nick. Thank you for coming in. Lots to repair. It's a tidy and huge base. Oh my god, I know. It's been crazy. It's going right now. It's been crazy. We're almost 10 years in. Hello, hello. But making it work. Thought we lost the other night, but we are still alive. My opponent hasn't rested in 9 years. He's never rested from an illness in 9 years. Today you'll finish a colony and leave. There's nothing wrong with that. I think I had like 400 or 500 hours into the game before I even tried to launch a ship. It's not all it's cracked up to be. I mean, it's kind of cool the first time you do it, and then after that, it's just kind of like, eh. Let's hear that credit song again, I guess. Because you get to keep playing after the ship anyway. We need to get the chunks resituated here. A lot of content regardless of win condition. Yeah, yeah. And it's more about the story on the way there anyway, but... most. I can understand, like I said, at least wanting to. Oh, we're at 217, so close. At least wanting to experience it once, you know. Or if that last strip of fine marble will do it. I don't know. Guess we'll wait and see. So where are you guys going? You're hauling the chunks. Okay. I mean, I guess I could have just replaced those chunks of barricades at this stage of the game too. That slow tunnel's been there forever. Probably should do that. Then we don't have to worry about them getting displaced when things are dying down there. Yeah. Guess I'll work on that after the pasture land that we're going to do over here. Over time, are you constantly producing more to replace it? It does wear out over time, but it's very slow. Like the degradation of the armor outside of combat, it's very minor. But yeah, I always have 1 or 2 additional helmets and armors made in the storage. That way when someone does run out, they can immediately go put on another one. Definitely don't have time for them to change armor when an event happens, especially on no pause. And you never know, like if we have someone, if we have like a drop right on top of us or something, even with pause, there probably wouldn't be time, but. Right. Let's let him finish this, and then I will, as soon as this is done, then we'll start building the pastures. About time, I guess. Man, there's like this little piece of skin on my on my finger. Let's clip it off after the stream. A mad squirrel. Good luck, little buddy. I mean, I know we just killed like 120 mechs, but you might make it. I actually don't want you to ruin a trap, so someone nearby. Here we go. Alright, come on, Lissy. Let the squirrel win. Man, we already let a rabbit win last night. There's a clip of it. The clip of a rabbit one-shotting someone. Who's gonna win? Melissa got it. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Polywash. How's it going, TDH? There's the clip. If you want to see a rabbit win. 217 still. Devil Strand's coming in. We'll be able to make those chairs I was talking about. Yeah. Let me get your name wrong. RimWorld. Thank you for the follow. Let me know if I'm butchering your name if you want. I'll try to get it right in the future. But thank you. Thank you for the follow. We actually have a Devil Strand chair sitting over here from forever ago that I completely lost track of. And no, I hate that. No. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have to redo the stockpile rules now. How many we got here? 6. We need one more. Anyway, I was trying to grab that chair and to cancel it. And then I accidentally clicked on the zone. Normal's still fine. What do we not want in here? No food. That should be fine. Class your mom. Why 2 lights on the same wall? Like here? Just so it lights both rooms. Some of these are leftover lights from forever ago. But this is what you're talking about? 2 on the inside? Like this one? They're pointing different directions. I have quite a few in here. I expanded this room over time too, so some of them are just left from forever ago, but I believe we needed that one to light. There's like a piece over here that was still dark. Light by like 90%. Yeah, it's fine. Wealth doesn't matter, and it's such low wattage, so yeah, I think some of it's just leftover. We got our 7-chain shotgun, so I guess we need to head on over. Yeah, we'll do that. Surface, need to restrain yourself. Oh. Mortal, Kawaii, Tooth, Mr. Startoids. On the road again, I guess. Jer, you're hungry, you slept in the heat. I can't do anything about the heat. This is all open. We're almost halfway, Clancy. We're almost halfway. That sounds terrible. You know what? If we have a weather controller that drops the temperature 10 degrees, I might leave it. All right. Let's up the caravan. For the caravan to get to the Empire. We could get ambushed on the way, so we want to take enough people to defend. So we'll take Dark, Bard, Pilot Wash, Suru, and Orchestra. Also take 2 Muffalo Gotta take some tea with us. Just got some addicts. Take the horseshoe pin. All right. Chain shotgun. You take 7 of those. So normal or better. There's 1. There's 6. Excuse me. Doing just that. Let's make it harder. -18. Summer sits at 55-ish. Fuego. Let's go on Fuego. We made a masterwork one. Oh man. I might actually wait and make one more. Masterwork one is really good. Chain shotgun is really good. Yeah, let's make one more. We got plenty of time to do it, so. Got like 30 days for the trade. 21 days left now, but. Okay. Almost everything's repaired. What's our quality on this room? 218. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Yeah, weather control that drops it -10 would make this just right, I think. Any good sidecasters? I don't remember if any of them have a good sidecast. Yeah, Suru has a few. He has invisibility, skip shield. Let's see. Yeah, I think Asura is the only one that's going. He has Pain Block, Word of Joy, Beckon, Word of Serenity, Invisibility, and Skip Shield. So, not super great. Oh, the actual title, not the link. No one goes down like Kastan goes down. Uh-huh. I was just thinking about the Beauty and the Beast song. I wasn't thinking about the other meaning. Alright, let's change this side zone. Side graze. Okay. That should be good enough for them. We don't keep a ton. We just need like maybe 5 to 8 muffalo or something like that for all of our caravanning needs. Said one of the drills finished mining. Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and get that moved over to some steel somewhere. What is this? Gold. Never mind. Let's hook this one up to the gold sea. Oh, there's already a drill there. Never mind. Look at all that steel. Oh, that would suck if we got an infestation in there. That would suck. We would destroy so much of our stuff. Here's a good spot. We actually had it down here once before too. A gravitas. What are you making a gravitas? You have an inspiration. Don't make that chain shotgun. I need someone else to make that. Because you are a really good crafter, right? Yeah, level 20. Let's have you make a gun. Let's just have you make a assault rifle, actually. Really? Serial murderer, you found it? It must be a mod one though, right? What does it do? Slay the material amount on all tiles and you select deep drill. Yeah, I mean, at least now in base game, it tells you what they are without a mod. Used to it didn't. I'd mark it with like a letter or whatever. Let's search it for like a needle in a haystack. Yeah. Yeah. I know pretty much though the big ones are gonna be steel. Animal link. Who was the next one I said could link? For someone we recently set. Andros, that was it. Andros, you need some food? Where are you, Andros? Consuming a simple meal? Go for it. Then after that, link with a tree. What? No, eat first. Oh, that's still better. Yeah. Alright. Link with a tree. What's your net gain on here? Lavish meal 12, cooked insect meat 3, so yeah, still got a +9. Be happy with that. Shooting melee artistic all +4, animal handling disabled. It's not vanilla, it's probably from either psychology or more trait slots. Add more traits as well. Probably psychology, yeah. Psychology added a lot of things like that. I think the psychology mod I liked, but it was sometimes the psychology mod got a little too real, you know? We had people that were like having breakdowns because no one liked them, and then they would go into their room and start cutting themselves, and the friggin' room would be covered in blood. And it's like, all right, I can do without this mod. It's fine. A child named Gooey is crashing nearby. Well, hey Gooey, you're a space refugee, so you would probably join us. Body purist. Yeah, we're just gonna let you die. It's a bit much, I know. Like, what mod was that? Psychology. Psychology adds a lot of different things that to it that make people like or dislike each other more, and they can share interests and whatnot. There's additional kinds of just for a long time, different kinds of breakdowns, and it's really crazy. Yeah, everyone gets anxiety. Yeah, think trip. How has Randy been doing? We've been hit pretty often tonight. Yeah, I would say we've had a couple of events per hour or so. Something like that. I don't think they'll ever roof in here, but just I mean, I know they won't by default right now, but just in case I end up building anything in here, like pillars for light or anything else. Besides, like, alternative ways managing depressive pawns, pyro stuff. Yeah, that's true. So on Dax, Stumble, welcome back. So Stumble. Did you see my response to you last night when you asked about auction not included, by the way? I responded, but I didn't know if you were already gone. We're gonna put turrets in the grazing zone. I'm not, because I'm leaving it open. If I close this off entirely, we will absolutely get we'll absolutely get met clusters in here, and then we won't be able to pull them. Well, maybe that's not true. We just have to destroy the wall before we pulled them. We can just mortar our own wall. So maybe it is worth actually closing it off completely. And I still wouldn't put turrets in it if I did that. But I would maybe put like an IED explosive near one of the walls so that we could just set it off easily and blow it open. And see, I said, yeah, I saw that the DLC came out and is accessible by everyone. I might end up playing it some next week. Yeah, I might do that. The more I'm thinking about it. As long as we're able to blow the wall open afterwards. And I would still leave it segmented from this, so... yeah, might do that. Is that a fair time? Oh yeah, no worries. I still saw the... Andros, what'd you get for your tier 1? You got a solar pinhole, which is actually more useful than I gave it credit for the first time I saw it. Offer any SEO marketing for authors? No, I don't, Trevor. Why you ask? Just as a thought about something else I could do for money, or are you like looking for something like that? I don't really do it. Yeah, like to an extent, I guess. Like when I make a website for an author, I'll do enough SEO on the back end of it to make sure that, you know, someone searching for like their book or that author or whatnot, it's going to come up as hopefully the top result. But I don't try to make it like, if there's a fantasy author, I'm not trying to make it so that if people search for fantasy, they're going to get first page of Google. That'd be like, that would take like thousands of dollars. Just an added service. Yeah. I know there are a lot of people that do marketing for authors, but yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping to get away from it this coming year. I don't know. Lurk mode by 2 a.m. because Prosty and friends join them in game. All right. So let's go ahead and do a giveaway. So the stream is not over for anyone wondering, but I do owe a giveaway. So we're going to do a Steam giveaway sponsored by Hytala. And if you are a follower, you can enter this giveaway. So if you haven't followed already, consider doing so you can see when I am live. And again, I'm not going offline right now, but we are going to set up the giveaway. So 1 second while I get set up. Easy win, you're going to call it. Adam versus VTuber win. At this point, the map's like 10 small maps pushed together. Yeah, you're right. It really is. All right, let's minimize. Alrighty. Make sure this is on the right screen. Oh man, I really want to play this game. This is a good one. Let me post this one again. This was donated to the stream by Hytala. I'll post the name of the game. This is something that I hope to play sometime. Definitely looks like something I would really like. It is a Steam key for a normally $20 game. It's on sale right now for $15 if you don't win. $15.99 if you don't win. You would like to buy it. If you use this link, it'll help me out as well. Here's the link to the game we're giving away. It is One Step from Eden. So when the bot says the giveaway has started, you'll have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to type the RNG emote if you're a subscriber, or type it out if you are not a subscriber. So if you're a follower, you can type AdamVsEverything RNG. If you're a sub, you have to, or you can use the emote instead. But there's a link to the game if you're interested. It is open now. You got 2 minutes to enter. Again, you don't have to be a subscriber to enter. Please subscribe, or my family will die. But you don't have to be. You got to be humble forward to playing it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. Oh, I forgot that the RNG mode has me throwing balls now instead of dice. I forgot I changed that. I was like, what the crap? Something's going on with my emote. Yeah, enter. And again, if you haven't followed, you can follow and enter the giveaway as well. You don't have to sub. Thank you guys for lurking. I see a lot of lurkers entering. That was a poker chip. Yeah. That's not very holiday. Yes, if you're a follower, you can just type out what Cookies did, and that'll get you in. Stole my own emotes. Bulk goods trader. It's a ship. Okay. I gotta be careful while we're working out here to not put this on more than 1x. Because if we get raided while these people are out here, I need to pull them back really fast. Links you can preview one of the new tunes. Oh, that's awesome. Do you want me to do it on stream tonight? Or offline? Or you don't? Doesn't matter either way. Says, so rude. Balls are always festive. Yeah, thank you, Itella. Let's go on Possum. See you later. Okay. Gotcha. 20 seconds left on the giveaway. For one step. It's a roguelike game. Yeah, that one. Abort. Let's see. What are you guys selling? Selling horses. That's kind of tempting, actually, because we lost our buffalo. We might buy some horses. All right, nah, I'm just going to trade more buffalo. Screw it. I don't need to spend money on that. We'll take your components, your advanced components. Sell you all our random leathers. Our leathers. Buy your steel. We'll buy your plasteel. It's a lot of money we're spending. It's all right. We'll make more. Always making more money. All right. Giveaway is done. Let's do one. The winner of the Steam key is... It's Master Pilot Wash. Congrats, Pilot Wash. I'll get your name in here. I mistyped your name. There we go. Pilot Wash, I will send you the Steam key for the game probably tomorrow, but definitely before the stream on Monday at the latest. And again, Hytala, thank you for donating that game specifically, and other games, of course, for the giveaway. Oh, let me minimize the giveaway now. Next week, I believe, starting next week, starting on Monday, I think, we'll be giving away 2 games a night throughout the stream. One at the beginning, one at the end for the holiday season. But yeah, that game was donated by Hytala. Thank you, Hytala. And if you didn't know, Hytala also streams predominantly sports games and 7 Days to Die. Check him out if you'd like. All those of you that entered, by the way, that have been lurking, thank you for the lurks. I won't call you out, but I appreciate you. Go try that at some point soon. So you want it? Yeah, let me know how you like it, because it's been on my to-play list for a long time. Looks like something I would like for sure. The rigged use of GG, yeah. Yeah, I think you're gonna tell her. It's crispy, upbeat, percussive things. It's a lot different than the other things you think you. Use it for bathroom breaks, or it can splice up sound bites. Sounds good, man. I'm excited to try it out. Are my alerts down? Because I know I just heard something, but it says the most recent alert was 23 minutes ago. Let me try reloading them. Oh, it's because you're continuing a gift sub. Right. It actually doesn't show that on the alert list until it tells you to share the actual sub. By the way, Team Jones, thank you for continuing the gift sub. I'll thank you again when it goes through, when it switches over to the sub. But thank you, Team Jones. Your graduation gift. Appreciate it. So outside cover gun, you can definitely get into JRPGs. The new sub at your 7. Yeah, it's because it's a continuation of a gift sub, so it screws with it a little bit. We did get some plasteel detected. All right. Exotic good straight. Hey, it's the people we just allied not long ago. What if it actually will work better with it being further apart like that? Guess we'll just find out. Okay, so we need to set this up that we can blow that wall open if we have a met cluster that falls inside of it. That's an important thing. So we have a new grazing spot for pack animals. Oh my god, I locked a bunch of boomalopes in here. We'll just tame them, it's fine. Those are our boomalopes now. I've claimed them. Have a good day. I came here from YouTube. Thanks, Team J1s, right? Excuse me, is it TMJ1S? Team Onis. So what, Thrumbo that had asthma? Did you feel bad about it? Or you feel pretty good? You know what? I think I feel pretty good about it overall. Not gonna lie. Booblope. Drop pod bombs. Yeah. If it's not overhead mountain, I guess we'll get rid of it. Can't believe we're claiming this part of the map. Why not, though? Why shouldn't I keep it? It's mine. I found it. It's my precious. Gotta have projects, you know. TMJ1S, you know. Pretty good. You need that horn. What did you want it for? For the money, or are you using it as a melee weapon? Gone full trash mode with adverts lately. Span a colony over multiple tiles. It becomes a different colony. So you can have more than one colony, but each of them have their own separate wealth and separate everything. Separate population curve, everything. It just literally ends up being a second colony that you can control. You can't have like this colony spill over technically, if that makes sense. Skill trainer for plants. Yeah, let's get it. So apparently YouTube made some changes to where now, even if someone's not partnered on YouTube, YouTube will put ads in at the beginning and end of the video, and possibly throughout as well. I'm not sure, but they definitely have bumper ads for it. Beginning a video, in a video, between videos on playlists and stuff. Even if the person's not partnered. If you are a partner with YouTube, you get to decide where the ads are located. So if you're watching a partnered channel on YouTube and you're having ads all during the content, that is the person that owns the channel's fault. If you're watching one that is not partnered and you are getting any ads, that's YouTube's doing. We're not putting ads inside your eyelids while you're sleeping. Sounds all right. What is with all these trades all of a sudden? What? Oh, where did that trade group drop that crap? We also dropped it up here somewhere. It looks like we got it. Okay. Might actually put some traps right outside there too. Did we build that around that? Oh, we did. Poor thing. It's all right. We'll free it or kill it. Either way, it won't be in there anymore. All right. ABC, always buy components. We also need to check if we have the 7 Also need to check if we have the 7 shotguns now. I think we should have them. All right, I'll let you out. Think we lurk, I saw. Is it early? Yeah, it'll let you when the day comes up. Yeah, that's when it'll let you share the pop-up. Person who is depressive, pyromaniac, and capable of dumb labor. Should you take him? It's a trick question. Would you get out of there? My answer is no. You're hired. How many days we're at? We are almost at year 10. We're about to hit the halfway mark. All right, we are at 8. So we get to keep the masterwork one and take the rest with us. Hysteric, you got chemical damage again? Come on, man. You are going through the kidneys like there's... I don't even know. Hysteric. It's your right kidney again. I've replaced your right kidney like so many times. We have so many organs. Oh, okay. Stall right kidney. Which eye is it? Stall bionic eye, right eye. You're lucky we have all these organs. Oh, it was the left last time. Yeah, all right. Guess it's fine. Just put him on Luciferium. A year in RimWorld is 60 days. Yeah. Oh my god, if it was 365, that would be crazy. And how RimWorld's set up. But no, each season is 15 days. Years divided into quadrants. So 60-day years. Yeah. Okay. Who are we sending to trade with the Empire? We're sending Dark Moon Howler, Bard of Blarney, Master Pilot Wash, Isuru, and Triforchestra. We'll take 2 Muffalos to carry some stuff with. We got some addicts, so we'll take a little bit of Psychite Tea. Take a horseshoe pin. Chain shotgun. There's 1. There's 6. There's 7. All right, chain shotgun 1. Chain shotgun 5. Chain shotgun 1. 5, 6, 7 chain shotguns. Okay. It's probably overkill, but whatever. All right, off you go then. You gotta switch them over to the right kind of food. All right, where is it? Bard. Switch you to paste and travel. Orchestra. Paste and travel. Dark. Paste and travel. Pilot wash. Paste. Travel. Suru. Paste. Travel. A slave ship? It doesn't feel like we should be getting slave ships, honestly. We haven't seen any slave ships in a while. Don't think I'm going to take anyone. They would have to be incredible for me to take another person right now. Can't imagine. Lissy on an insulting spree. Come on, Lissy. What's your problem? Your grandparents died? -4? What are you that you're having breakdowns of this? It's kind of weird that she had a breakdown at that amount without her having some kind of weird trait. How's it going, Django? Welcome in. Going all right. Should it ramp up past 10 years, or are you at max? It does. It ramps up all the way to 20 years. Third column hype. I don't know. You want to sell this Boogalope that I just recruited? Yeah. Let's do that. All right. Let's see here. Nope, not good enough. You gotta be incredible. I'm looking for like industrious neurotics and things like that. Not gonna do it. Tough pessimist Gary. All right. Yeah. No one good enough to join the colony. But they do have some components we can buy, so it's not a total loss. Gary is someone's father. Quest available. India's problem. Excuse me. India doesn't exist in RimWorld. A 21-year-old bartender named India is calling from nearby. She's begging to join you. There's some kind of threat following her. Get out of here, India. I don't have time to tell you about myself. It should just basically say she's a gourmand. Pyromaniac. So it's got. What time is? I'm Eastern, so it's 2:09. 2:09 a.m. Raised a bear army since last tuned in. Yeah, how's it going, Kodo? There was a slave selling for almost 3K. Were they beautiful? It's usually what that ends up being. They might have had a lot of passions. It's huge, just like you. Yeah. What? No, it's 2 a.m. where I am. Yeah, time doesn't switch to Central in Indiana until you get about an hour west of Indianapolis. Something like that. Hour-ish. So I'm like right on the... Not quite the border, but pretty close to where Eastern becomes Central. Yeah, the difficulty will keep ramping up all the way to 20 years. 20 years is max difficulty. Got 100 hives spawning precisely in between 2 normal raids. Wow. Yeah, you just never know with those. You just never know. All right, that person died out here. That's so sad. Do we have any workbenches that don't have chairs? Like, we're hardly ever at the smelting area, but... That's alright. Is it well? Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. Usually don't really need to know them too much, right? Unless, aside from your own. Okay, off to fill our quest with the Empire. It's a crazy maze. I still might extend it some more. Legendary? What do we make that was legendary? Devil Strand armchair? How much is that worth? Devil Strand, a legendary Devil Strand armchair is worth 3,200. Whoa, I believe we're gonna keep that one. Let's just uninstall that. We're gonna keep that one in our trade area. How many people do I have? We have 56 people. Sure, Easter time. Try to stay up on weekdays, see how the colony does. Gotcha. Which time zone are you in, Scott? Oh, you said the same as you. So, where are you tuning in from? I don't know that I ever asked you. But yes, Raz. 56. Most colonists I've ever had by a huge amount. Gonna make Thrumbo armchairs, so. Spree on an insulting spree. Got in a social fight. We're just kind of seeing what we could do if I wanted to make this even stupider. So we have that whole area we could close in. Need to make a tunnel there sometime. Toronto area. Gotcha. Roof collapse. No. What? I told them to remove roof in that area. Oh no, turtles, what happened to you? Cut on your head. We are lucky you have that really good helmet on. Go get that taken care of. Scary times. We almost lost someone to a roof collapse, of all things. Have I tested it yet? We haven't set it on fire with anyone yet, but it definitely held raiders. The only downside is occasionally people are so spread out in it that we aren't able to close them off, you know, because the speed difference between them all is so crazy that they get split up. But I need to get rid of this part. We don't really need this down here anymore. Inspire creativity on Entropy. Entropy is one of our artists. Are any of this art almost done? Not really. If we can have Entropy finish this one up in a few days, it hits legendary or something, that'd be nice. Am I missing things? Yeah, I appreciate it, Scott. Yeah, I was just curious. Yeah, I stream kind of late. It's mainly because that's when I can stream. So on weekdays, my daughter goes to bed at 9, so that's when I start streaming. And then I just also stream on Friday, Saturday at 9 as well, just to stay consistent with it. This sweet run. Yeah, I can't believe. So we are going to take a little bit of break from this run to play around on some things before Christmas. But I'm not abandoning it, and we'll definitely be coming back to it. But I am gonna take a few days to play some other stuff, just as a break in between, which is kind of nice actually. Making it to 10 years, make it halfway, and then take a small break. Barricades and IED incendiary delight it. Yeah, the problem is though, if I put the incendiary in the middle, a lot of the raiders will get to it and it'll hit. And some people won't be inside of it. And then I'll have to come try to close this with raiders out here. What I'd like to do is get them all inside the tunnel before we even light anything. But yeah, I'm guessing numbers are going to drop a little bit when I switch over for a few days, but it's all right. It's okay. We'll see. We will see. I need to make some more of these entrances too, just to have extra places to go through. We'll do one here and here. Just having additional places that we can get in that are hopefully closer to us. It comes down to it. Caravan has arrived. All right, cool. Fill the trade order. Quest completes. Okay. head on home. Should we have you get the plasteel while you're out here? How far is it to the plasteel? 1.4 days. Nah, just come home. It's fine. Let's go on Night Spark. Welcome in. Welcome in. Go to punishment. Glutton's pressure reading you on. Thank you. Living hopefully. Yeah, that's the dream. It's been on for a few days. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. Jaban. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it, Jeb. Okay, we'll get these audit. So let's just set all this up. I'm gonna make some additional entrances. Now that we're expanding out, which is just crazy that we're expanding out, but I think it'll be helpful in the long run. All right, we'll let them get those done. I mean, I can get even more people now with this extra land. I really shouldn't though. Oh, no. No, that sucks. I forgot to turn this back off after we fulfilled that. Well, a legendary chain shotgun is very good. I'm curious what the damage is on it. I actually do have someone still using chain shotgun, so I can at least replace there's the normal. Yeah, all right. Sucks that we wasted it on that though. You know, it's not really a waste, but so the damage on that thing, 27 damage with a 3 stopping power, 21% armor pin. Look at the 83% accuracy even at medium range, 96% 12 cell range. That's about the range of the gun, right? 13. So basically, as soon as they come in, they're gonna hit them with it. Put around them. I'm not removing overhead mountain. You can't remove overhead mountain without a mod. So I'm removing. You can remove thin rock roof, which is what you might have seen me removing down here. But no, yeah. In the base game, you can't remove overhead mountain, so just fill it back in. Oh no, not a legendary chain shotgun. No one ever tell me. I kind of wasted their inspiration is the reason why I was saying that, but Entropy, are you still inspired? Maybe. No, that's too wasted, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Rakes, why are you upset? Insulted times 4. Where's Finn? Finn, hit Rakes with the word of joy. Also, let's hit them with inspiration. One hates Rakes. So. Alright, let's see which inspirations we get. Inspire creativity. There we go. Inspire creativity. Nice. Rakes, you finish that. You work until you are done. Paladin, are you happy enough to work till you're done? That's a lot of work. 8:56. Yeah, you're not going to finish that tonight. When it collapses enough times to go away, no. It'll just keep collapsing rocks forever. Race will break in after Luciferium. Yeah, but at least he's able to move around. There are mods to fix it, Ras, but to fix it if you want to, but you get, yeah, if you destroy the rubble, it'll just keep falling. Yeah. I mean, you can put a column nearby, obviously, to hold it back up, but you can't purposely collapse like the mountain over time or anything. Okay, granite door there. We got that one set. That one's done. We'll probably put another one on this side. Okay. There we go. Our grazing lands are secured. Down where the extra scanners are. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, those are ready too, huh? There we go. Thank you, thank you. Look at all that double strand. Maybe we should start making the corsets again. Let's wait until we have all of our double strand chairs like I wanted to do. Can't believe we're gonna have double strand chairs everywhere. Oh my lord. What is this run? What is this run? It's ridiculous. Bro, looks like has a bit of an identity issue. Yeah, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Is this room at wondrously impressive yet? 217. 217. One shouting heads. Still for solidarity. The sarcophagus is engraved with an artwork of a beggar wearing a power armor suit sitting on a table. Whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of a group of brigands. This artwork on the sarcophagus is not only somewhat coherent in poignance. Yeah, it's not one of the really weird random ones where it's like a lion lay in the distance. 44 dentists watch from a cliff. The entire thing is made out of 7 pea pods. It stands for rage. Tweed. Legendary charge rifle, possibly master charge rifle 2. At least at killing centipedes. Yeah, no, it's really good. I like them making the black and white floor bigger and bigger. Boomalopes. Everything stand for you. Spire recruitment. We have no one to recruit. No one to recruit. Auto doors down here would be nice too. It's kind of not needed. A lot of it's not needed though. Big raid today? Yeah, we've had a bit today. We've had probably a couple things per in-game hour, or not in-game hour, real life hour. We had, I don't know. We allied the Royals, and then almost very soon after we allied the Royals, we got attacked by like 50 something mechs on a normal kind of mech raid, and Royals drop potted 42 Royals in to help us, and ended up taking out most of the mech raid themselves. There was only like 12 things left over that we had to deal with. And then very shortly after that, we had a all Scyther raid. We also had a siege today. We had a couple of different animal attacks, I believe. Wargs. Yeah, I mean, it's been kind of steady tonight. Was fun art descriptions. Good about the making of the statue itself. Yeah, it's always funny too, though, when you have like a sarcophagus and it like in detail describes how the person died, like their gory death. It's like, yeah, that's what I want. go visit your loved one. It's like, oh yeah, there's the raiders shot my wife's head off. Why do I come to look at this again? Oh, right. We had an infestation that got out. Yeah. Forgot about that. Thank you. We had like a 80-something hive infestation that got out. And that was actually right before one of the raids, too. Do you have permits yet? No. Thing is, we have like 3 jealous people, so I can't make a bedroom for a royal. But we think we found a solution. We have one ascetic person. So I think an ascetic royal can still be in a barracks, right? So if that's true, then I will make our ascetic person royalty the next time that the Empire visits. So Sim will become ascetic royalty, and we will, yeah, we'll end up, we have so much gold, we could get her a lot of honor really quickly. But it'll be close to a year before we see them again. That's all right. It'll get here. Close either, yeah. So it should be perfect to use Sim. I thought we didn't have an ascetic, and someone was like, "Do you have one?" I was like, "I don't think so. I think I would remember." And then, sure enough, Sim, who we had since early game, had it. Well, the throne room for like the ceremonies. Yeah, the throne room, the main thing because we have jealous people, I couldn't have a bedroom, was the main thing. I don't mind having to build a throne room, it was the bedroom that would really screw things up. Like that for pet you killed, artist was the one who killed it. Art was about how they had soulless eyes while mercilessly killing the cat, and other colonists looked on horrified. And it's did it for recreation. 219, we're almost there. Oh, we're so close. How much gold do we have? Oh no, we have used the thousands of gold that I had procured. Uh-oh. Throne room can be the dining room. Can it be the barracks as well? Like, can we just, I know it can be the dining room and the rec room, right? But can it also be the barracks? Because if so, it'd be easy to just throw a throne in this. Trying the new types of armor? No, I haven't. It can be, so yeah, that'll be really easy. Wish I had remembered that Sim was an ascetic. Why are people upset here? It's because they just got back. Andros, why are you upset? Darkness? Alright, we need to put light throughout the rest of the area. You beds are loud. Yeah, I don't know. We can just throw it down and find out, I suppose. Siru, hit yourself with a word of joy. $217 because it got a little dirty. Can't believe we used up all that gold. Okay, there's... We can go get gold and plasteel. It's not super... How far away is that? We go on for like 6 days, huh? Yeah, I'll just wait. We have that gold. Where's Asuru? Well, when Asuru gets up, I'll have him mine that. Because I need gold to make the advanced components. Also have a lot of jade that we mined from here. We could just throw like a jade table or something in here. Do we have more Devil Strand? Oh god, we got tons. This will also help. It's night. Yeah, don't be too bad. Finn has gotten sick from plague. Finn, why didn't you have... Oh, we are out of penoxycillin. Well, that sucks. All right, Finn. I'm still healed. We'll let you have good medicine. It's a good thing we had that sickly cooldown, though. Rakes has gone berserk. No, 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 no. Who's shooting him? Jeez. You're gonna knock to launch fuel to the sides to mine and launch the materials to launch back. You know how many it takes though for a for like the heavy stuff? Well, I mean, I guess gold it would be pretty easy to do that. But like plasteel and especially uranium are so heavy, it takes so many of these pods to send them back. So yeah, I just go 8 years worth of luciferium. Man, ranks. I gotta check that he took his luciferium too. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, weird. I don't know why he was having a breakdown. Don't know. Anyway, Sickly caught that for us, which is nice. Who's next on the leg department? Who is this? Entropy. Entropy. Cannibal Underground or Tortured Artist. Alright. Looks like you're getting legs, Entropy. Stall leg, bionic leg left. Stall bionic leg right. Anyway, what was happening for that? Infinity Steel. Music reminds you of Hollow Knight. I can see that. Hashtag peasant problems. So. What happened to Tri-Paladin during this? Yeah, they're fine. You're fine. 219, we're so close, man. So close. Jazz, thank you for the follow, Jazz. Welcome in. Basswork, Devil Strand. Oh, it's happening. We're so close to being wondrously impressive in this room. Just need some more beauty. These are definitely wealthier. Yeah, the beauty is much better too. Much better. It's always weird when the music on RimWorld like goes away for a little bit. It's like, does you seem to be okay in throne room? Good, yeah. So he just easily makes the throne room for Sim, no problem. A mad raccoon. Good luck. Is anyone nearby to kill this thing? Might do concerts as well. Sim, are you good at social? She's also good at social. Yeah, she'll be fantastic. Aesthetic and a passion for social. God, I wish I had remembered we had her, or that she had aesthetic. We could have already had her, like, yeah, speeches. We could have had her ranked really highly already. Trevor, I think we're hanging out. So long, Trevor. I'm screwed with my camera. Have a good night. Retract gold for gold statue till 18 for more gold floor. Yeah. We're actually kind of running out of gold. Is the sewer back up? Okay. Maybe the lurk. No work. Yeah, there's no workstation in here. So barracks can be. Maybe it's that a bedroom can't be, but a barracks can or something. Kind of weird, but.
Someone is feeling festive.
Finn, you're feeling festive? Finn, you just got the flu. Oh no, Finn, you have the flu and the plague right now. Someone on their way to you? Yeah, someone's, I think your gravitas taking care of you. Plague and flu. What's going on, Hairball? Welcome in. Mullane. I don't know what that is. More like infestive. Oh yeah, you are in the legendary hospital bed. I put you in our best hospital bed. Connect to the vitals monitor. You're getting good care. You'll be fine. You're having 10 quality of 79 and of 97. Should be fine. Even with both hitting you at the same time. All right, who am I gonna give that new persona Zeus hammer to? Jealous and fast mover. Okay, let's look through our melee. Let's look through our melee and see which one has a job where the movement would help them the most. Dark is actually dealing with plants, so he's a prime candidate. Orchestra is actually dealing with plants too. She's not as good of a melee character. So it looks like Dark. Lissy already has a Persona 1. Yeah, it looks like Dark's gonna take it. Anti-lurker. Still alive, Bard? You are, yeah. You're among the living, unlike several other people. Sometimes, yes. Is there more than one of you yet? I don't put multiple people in the same colony or multiple of the same name. If you come up again in the queue and you're have already been in that colony, I just skip you. All right, so yeah, we'll bind them with it. Is there an incident? We had one death last night, and we had whatever when we lost the 5 people on that exclamation 16 event. Bard Junior, Bard 3, Bard 4? No. Because there are some people that are in the queue like 20 times. We have an entire colony of the same person. And there would be people waiting on names that were like, what the crap? Grizzly Bear's pregnant. I need to name the new ones. I'm being lazy about it right now. You boom up. Fair. Yeah. Imagine if all like 56 colonists were named the same person. You can be in the queue more than once? Yeah, you can. And then the good thing about it though is if you do get queued up multiple times and have multiple playthroughs, you know, in a row, you can end up having your name in some playthroughs that are close together. Save them for future runs. I have been refunding on this one because I had to start scrolling. So if I got to someone in the queue, we've already ran them in that specific run. I think you've only come up once anyway. I've been refunding. Transhumanist baskets can have both a mind screw and a joy wire with a psychic harmonizer. Just keep everyone happy. The ants are the future. Automatic life. All right. So we have 2 more bionic legs, just 1. Good up in a game until 2022. Well, the thing is, like, a lot of those are duplicates, right? So
Welcome to the
if we end up skipping them, I think you're in like 5 more times at some point. Welcome to the queue. Okay, Rakes is back up. We give him a gun again. Let's see. Swive is melee, Lissy, Orchestra, Hytala is melee. Gravitas is not, so we need to put him on hunting as a 9. Accord, I think, is shooting as well. Dark is melee. Andros is ranged. There we go. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay, good. The Q is conveyor belt of death, that's right. Fish. Why are you even up, Rakes? Let's have you rest after you equip that. Shows areas are darker and might need a bit more lights. Stoves are. It's just a glitch thing. Yeah, like if we hover over here, lit 50%. Yeah, that's already fully lit. It's just, see, you can tell on the bottom left, lit 50%, lit 50%. I think it's just something to do with the, yeah, like you said, a graphical type glitch when it's far away from the wall. Or with the wall lights, maybe. Deathbow plus bits equals, Davey. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Davey. How's it going, Davey? Welcome in. How's it been? It's been pretty steady tonight, yeah. We've had several attacks, some of them pretty close together, but it's just been kind of slow and steady tonight. Oh god, Asuru. I was working you to death, literally. I don't need a normal lamp in it though. It's literally still the same lit as this. It's just graphically it doesn't look like it. Like you can hover over and see it says 50. So we don't need it. They're getting the dark debuff from like coming out here and stuff. Sorry, Suru. I didn't mean to work you to near death. I just kind of forgot that you existed. You can understand that, right? You know what? Eat a lavish meal. Eat a lavish meal. You'll get over it. All right, how are we doing here? We're at 220. So what is wondrously impressive? Because we're at 220. Maybe it's over 220. Ugh. Man. Well, how are we doing on marble? Yeah, it's time to put some more down. Maybe that'll get us to it. Maybe. Okay, so what all's over here? We got gold that goes away in 3.8 days, 5.8 days. Race having another berserk. He was going to go take the Luciferium. Oh, that's what's going on. He was down for so long that he didn't get to take it. So we're gonna have to beat him down again and then administer it. I do have them set to keep one in their pocket. So he must have been down long enough, I don't know, at some point to not have it on him. But I do have it set. Mr. Luciferium. Yeah, I mean, we can check when I'm almost certain. Luciferium. Yeah, keep one in inventory, take one every 6 days. This was Suzerain? No. Alright, Andros, are you happy enough to link? Yeah, you're gonna get hungry, but oh well. Finn, you're already up? Where are you on the list now, Ace Finn? Here you are. Yeah, you need to stay in bed. I mean, you're still beating them, but... Get in bed. It's 240, not 220. Gotcha, thank you. 240, man. So, still gonna take us a bit then. Still gonna take a bit. Let's put that one there. Shaved gold path, this is the walking. Yeah, it's where the colonists are walking. So that's their most common walking areas, and I will eventually spread that out throughout the entire colony, hopefully, is one of the goals. Sausage, peppers, and rice stir fry. Spinach leeks. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. How's it going, Nomadic? Can they be lurk? Dump it full legendary art. Easy peasy. Wonko and R squared hooked up. Wonko and R squared. Oh my god, another disease event? 11 people just got hit with a plague. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay, I think they're all set for better medicine. Let's see, Yanni, you're already in a bed. Castle, you need to get in a bed too. Sword. So does that? Oh, well, it's not. Okay. That's an artery blockage, so we need to change his heart out sometime. Plague on Accord. Probably should get some more hospital beds sometime for events like this. Xeno, you're already there. All right. Is everyone now? Okay, everyone that has it is now in the hospital. All right, what did you get, Andros? Water skip. Ugh. Favorite Christmas movie? That's a good question. I mean, there's a lot that are like super nostalgic to me, but I think the one I most enjoy watching these days is probably Elf, I guess. But I don't know. There's so many. Die Hard. Ha ha. That's cheating. Yeah, that's what everyone says. I like Elf. More of like classic, real Die Hard movie, or yeah, a real Christmas movie. Die Hard's a Christmas movie. Batman Forever. Harry Potter. Anyway. I mean, I don't know. There's so many. We watch a lot of them every year, but. Well, solid, Jonathan's genius. Yeah, I think if I had to pick just one current lethal weapon, Elf. Well, actually, in holiday every year. Also, Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. It with Die Hard. Dot this movie. No, I didn't see that. Didn't see that. All right. Do we get them all bandaged up here? A lot of people with the plague. Xeno got really poor quality. Yeah, let's make sure they have the right medicine set for all these guys too. Tripalin, you don't have the plague, so. Who's wandering away with the plague? Super glue? Okay. Or the Christmas one you watch kids every year? Yeah, that one wasn't bad either. You don't really hear about that one very much. But I watch Ernest Saves Christmas every year. That's one that I like watching with my daughter every year because I watched it every year when I was a kid. There's quite a few I watch every year though, like Scrooged, and then of course the classics like Frosty Snowman and Rudolph and How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Those are much shorter. Pig with a med kit? It's just hauling. Yeah, pigs can haul. Pigs can haul. It's not like the pig is tending to someone, but yeah, just in the base game, pigs can haul. Scrooge is so good. Miss Die Hard. Oh, we've already had this conversation. National Lampoons. Yeah, that's one I like that one too. My wife doesn't really care for it, so watch it maybe every couple of years. Claymation Rudolph Frosty. Yeah, I also watch Claymation Christmas every year. That's one that's really nostalgic to me too. Claymation Christmas, but it's only like 30 minutes. Christmas Story. Oh my god, so many channels when I was a kid would play Christmas Story for 24 hours a day. Hit me with a toaster. Shoot your eye out, kid. Let's watch Home Alone. Yeah, I watched Home Alone. Well, I had seen it before, obviously. I showed it to my daughter for the first time last year. Nightmare Before Christmas? Yeah, that's one of my wife's favorite movies. We usually watch that around Halloween and around Christmas. Yeah, Fragile. Chile. Thank you, Belaine. Bill Murray's big. Yeah. Selling spree on Andros. Andros. We don't got time for this right now. Why are you having breakdowns? Slap in the heat. I can't do anything about it. You know what? Stop it. Before we get to prison, I'm going to drop you. Charlie Brown Christmas, yeah. I watch that pretty much every year, too. At least every few years. So many good Christmas movies. So many. Or who he's going after. Oh, is he insulting people at the hospital? That really sucks. Easy targets the hospital, yeah. Can't run away from him. Alright, he's over it. Andros, man, oh man. Spin around? Yeah, stop. Made me click on him. Finn, are you almost over your disease? 49% immunity over 30. You're actually not. It's really almost over it. Friggin' plague. Calm down, dude. It looks like quite a few people that are working with plants and cooking are plagued because we're making like no food right now. No food. How you guys doing on it? Let's see. We got 40 over 24, dominating the plague. 41 over 37, barely beating it. That's a little scary. 36 over 31. 60 over 33. Holy crap, Accord. Oh, you're super immune, yeah. That would do it. 47 over 29. Winning. 37 over 30. 37 over 33. 46 over 35. Also got to make sure that anyone that's addicted to psychites that's in here, or luciferium, that we have that set up to administer. So Rake's just got his luciferium, so we don't need to worry about that. It looks like there's no addicts in here. Yeah, we're fine. Randy can't beat us with raids, so he's just gonna keep giving us plagues. I know, we got 3 disease events right in a row. Finn soaked up 2 of them. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that. We had 25 people get muscle parasites. Ugh. I had them for so long. At least muscle parasites aren't fatal. But god, they were all upset for so long. Smoke them out, Randy. Yeah, it's not like we can cut a part off people out of the plague either. So we're just gotta keep an eye on it. I'm gonna have this hovered over here so that if I see that arrow move, that means they're getting up. Like we need to give him a field hand castle. Let's see. Yeah, we could do that actually. He already has bionic legs. So after this whole plague big business, we gotta remember to give Castle some field hands. Let's go in version 3. Smoke leaf binge. We have smoke leaf. Whatever, Inchbree, have fun. Don't get addicted because I'm not growing any smoke leaf. I'll have to take your legs off temporarily. He only has 2 fingers on his left hand. 64% manipulation. Kerrigan is wandering around sadly. Whatever, as long as you're not Wait, Kerrigan, did you have the plague? Crap, you had the plague. I might have to arrest you if you don't calm down. Middle finger in this game, feel they experienced the personal tragedy. Come on, Kerrigan, calm down. Why'd you even break down? Oh, your proposal was rejected. Forgot. Hey, it's only 1.2 more days. That's lasted for like 18 or something. Where's she going? Where's Reezy? He has Word of Inspiration. Who has Word of Joy? I know that Finn does. Yeah, you know what, Finn? Hit Kerrigan with Word of Joy. And then get back into your hospital bed. Kerrigan. Rest still healed. No one else is up. Okay. Conduits in the barracks. Below the hospital. These ones now? I probably can't. I just moved this wall earlier. Yeah. Actually, they're already rerouted, so. That'll help with beauty a little bit. Okay, everyone's still laying down. Yeah, I moved that wall to be able to fit some more meals in there, and I didn't remove the conduit afterwards. The chunks, I know, yeah. The chunks in the doorway are really hurting, but gotta have it. Accord, what's going on? Oh, you're already done. Okay, cool. He was super immune, so. $73/54. Axum, you're good? Okay. I'll double check these now. 73/47. They should be good even if they get up. 66/48. They should be good. 74/46. They should be good. 83/50. They should be good. 69%. Nice. They're good too. Rakes is already done with his. 76/56. 82/51. 67 or 68/47. I think we're gonna be okay. I don't think I need to micromanage this much more. Move the doors right before the chunks. We wouldn't have as much benefit of the cover from the chunks though, right? Because then there'd be no, I might as well not have anything there. All open would cause issues. I don't know. Because, I mean, right now we're having the barricade in front of it, and then this, what they were reaching across. I don't know. It's working so well for defense right now. I don't really want to mess with it. If we have to put thousands of gold in here to hit 240, that's fine. We'll end up doing it, but yeah. They absolutely are hurting it, but oh well. I mean, it's not that important. We get it wondrously beautiful or wondrously impressive, you know? We'll just have to compensate with statues and stuff. Because I'd rather it be slightly less impressive for them, but still work as well as it has for defense, you know? We need to be alive to see the beauty. I have so much double strand growing. It's really silly. Really silly. We got more coming in. How many more double strand chairs can we make? 5. 5 more. Yeah, let's just put them in as extra. Instead of replacing the other ones. It's wisdom in that Stevenson. Relax range weapon rakes. Yeah. Soul times 2, serious pain. Yeah, we'll get his range weapon back on him after he gets up. It's fine. I mean, we're getting close to wondrously beautiful anyway. Or wondrously impressive. We're 222. Probably want to get to like 250 that way. Even if there's some dirt in there. And again, I need to put lights just friggin' everywhere that people are going. Need to fill this with lights sometime. This area. That way we just never get the darkness debuff. Unknown plasteel. How far away is this? So I think I'm gonna set this one for plasteel and these one both for golds. Plasteel and golds, mainly what we need right now. 56 pawns. I think I'm done recruiting though, unless they're amazing. In a prison where the walls are jade, pretty motivational. Yeah, maybe I should join this colony. I can be rich too. I could replace these doors with jade doors. That would help a lot. Because they're held open anyway, so. We can do that. How much jade we got? 779. Let's just replace the chunks after. Dice prison for fast recruitment. Yeah. Start with those. How you guys doing with the plague here? Plague. He has immunity, so. Developed immunity. Developed immunity. Immunity. Plague's at 61, immunity 97. They're good. 92 over 58. 94 over 59. 79 over 46. 96 over 65. 85 over 56. 84 over 60. 83 over 63. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. A slave ship. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. United Legends. Thank you for the follow, Legends. Welcome in. Glad you found the stream. What were they called? Hippopotamus Company. The Hippopotamus Company. But you have so many people who get no medical care. No, I don't. I had one person that doesn't get medical care. Everyone else just gets care, but no actual medicine. Because if you don't do that, they'll waste medicine on like bruises. Like you'll have someone that'll have a small cut on their finger and like bruises all over their body, and they'll just waste your medicine. So set for no medicine, and I manually set it otherwise when they need it. All right, sell these boomalopes. We only tamed them to get them off or out of our land. There's a mod for that. There's a mod for everything. Chemical interest underground or no? No. Bloodlust, misogynist, chemical interest. I'm mainly looking for people that are like industrious and neurotic. Why am I getting slave ships? Now that I don't need people. I'll buy your components while you're here. Let's go ahead and buy your medicine. We'll sell you... some Psychite tea. Yeah, we might as well sell them as much as they can take. 33.98. All right. Excuse me. Triage view set to no medicine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So let's get medicine. A Wanderer joins. That would be ridiculous. That would be some weird, like ultra weird Randy crap. I do not want that to happen. 79-year-old with bad spine. Oh god, I never gave that spine we made to the person that we made it for. Thank you for the reminder about the spine. Super immune body purist. Body purist. Lazy psychopath and capable of almost everything. Alright, well, ABC, always buy components. We'll do that at least. And we need Nutrimine. I should have probably bought Nutrimine for the other people. We go through so much of it. We wouldn't have gotten that plague if I had enough Nutrimine. So well, let's get that. Probably should get it from the other group too. Let's buy more Luciferium while they're here. Why not? More Luciferium. Buying gold yet? We've just been going and getting golds, but we bought some. But we caravanned 2 different times in a row for like 1,200 and 1,500 golds, and we used it for our floor. So yeah, we haven't really bought gold too much. Mainly just gone and gotten it ourselves. Nutrimine. 395 Nutrimine. Yeah, screw it. I think we have Wind Masochist, yeah. But they already have, they have scars or something, so they're already getting a mood boost from that. So I haven't worried about mind screws for them. Who's next on the leg department? Oh, right, we need to make 2 field hands as well. Let's go ahead and do that. Make field hand ×2. There we go. Wait, don't we already just have it down here? There we go. Oh, we don't clutter it. Right, so we need to do heart as well. Lots of surgeries to do. We should probably wait until the hospital beds are not occupied, especially our best ones. They're almost done. Who needed the hearts? Sword needed it. And they're the ones that are frail as well. So, good medicine. Install hearts. Finn, let them have the legendary bed. Have 4 hearts in the stockpile. Yeah, at least 4 hearts. How many hearts do we have? I know I took a lot of livers because we needed them. Yeah, we don't have that many hearts, huh? What? Accidentally set arrest? Whoops. Good thing he refused. Ooh, that was close. What's the stats in the legendary hospital? I think it's a Zamana has chemical damage. I think we looked at it and it was 130%. No, 150%. 150% surgery success rate. Crazy. Rest effectiveness 160, immunity gain speed 113. Medical 10 quality offset plus 17%. It's really nice. Okay, so who's installing your heart? Pilot washes. He has a 15. Yeah, okay, you should be good. Samana, what did you damage? Your kidney? Well, we have the thing for you. Install right kidney. Ranks is all better. Ben, thank you for the follow, Ben. Welcome in. Glad you found the stream. It showed 4. Thank you, Superboy. What if the heart surgery fails? It won't because we're zoomed in. Yeah, see? That's the trick. If you zoom in on the surgery, it never fails. That's just science. Who's next for the leg surgeries? You only have one bionic leg? You only have one, Jesus? Alright, so you need a right one. Stall bionic, leg. Right leg. Persif zoomed in for 100% success rate. No wonder you got so many organs harvested, right? Yeah, see, that time that we weren't zoomed in on the prisoners and orchestra was, God, another legendary. Oh, it's worth so much. 32.75. Anyway, the time that orchestra was just killing prisoners, she was failing surgeries over and over. I was like, why are we failing all the surgeries? And I looked and I had accidentally set her to doctoring, and she had like a 2 for doctoring, for caring. Could you imagine her though? Like, she joins the colony and we're like, all right, I need you to go in there and I need you to take out a lung, a kidney, and a liver from every prisoner. And instead of her saying that she doesn't know how to do it, she's just like, all right. You're a doctor, right? I think so. You guys told me I was. She gets in there and just starts friggin' stabbing around. Like, what the crap? Was the SES calling that big? SES is garbage. I do not. Just a good computer, Ben. That's all I got. So, I mean, it lags still and we have huge raids, but it's lagging a little bit right now, actually. Not a ton, but 40-year-old rancher named John is dead. How's it going, Laser? Welcome back. Oh my god, another legendary armchair? That's insane. They're worth so much. I'm gonna keep them though because they're helping this room. Stressing that RimWorld distinguishes between left and right kidneys for transplants, and that's not how kidney transplants work in real life. Yeah, that's true, man. Never thought about that. Toast, thank you for the follow, Toast. Welcome in. Glad you found the stream. What is this about, guys? What are you fighting about? Dark Moon Howler made a contemptuous remark about Vert Stack's weight. What a jerk. 604, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, 604. All right, back to our leg surgeries here. Jesus, did you get yours done? You did. You did. So Kerrigan, you do not have any bionic legs yet. You're not a body purist, so good medicine. Install bionic leg left. Install bionic leg right. There you go. So invert. And who was it that needed the field hands? Someone with like only 2 fingers. There they are. It's Castle. Do we get both field hands done? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, we actually only have 3 caravanning buffaloes. We could grab those horses. That's the thing we could grab. Actually, there's some buffalo just right here. So Zeno, Let's go ahead and unrestrict you. Then we're gonna kind of micromanage you a little bit. Good Lord, Zeno, where are you? There you are. Give it a doctor in 020. Just zoom in. Yeah. Notification: when someone gets getting a transplant, they don't swap anything out. At the end of the transplant, they have 3 kidneys in their body. The more you know. Oh, someone glitched me out. Vade! Makes you look like a festive stormtrooper. You have 9 kidneys in you by now, then. Yeah, I guess so, man. Sword. You're back up, so equip that. Rakes when you're done there. Equip that. Got Seal Trainer for plants. We'll see who needs that in a moment. Okay. Okay, new buffalo. An event? Yep. Just a quest though. Knight so-and-so, is there a quest that you build a monument? 33 by 29 is not too bad. What are the rewards? I don't want any of that crap. Probably should have checked her to make sure she wasn't amazing, but oh well. Stop enriching their tea with other stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. Hysteric has gone through like 3 liver or 3 kidneys just this stream. I think maybe 4 or 5 altogether. Another muffalo. All right, perfect. Yeah, we'll just keep taming buffaloes specifically. Horses are nice because they can also haul, but they're very wild. Holy muffalo. That's quite the number. How many would we need for... Well, let's see. Carry capacity is 158. It's not a whole lot when it comes to like uranium and stuff. I think I'd feel better. I mean, they're gonna breed and stuff too. I think I'd feel better with maybe like 8 of them. Grab the females. Okay. Zeno. Not too happy because you came out here and you're in pain and stuff. You're in pain. Why are you in pain? Serious pain. Because the... Oh, yeah, you still have the plague. That's right. Even though you have immunity, it still impacts you. Works that kidney just for hysterica. Nah, lose Ethereum addict like rakes. That's true. Alright, did we get the other field hand done? Okay, field hands done. Where's castle? Okay, castle. Install field hand left hand. Install field hand right hand. Get you in the legendary hospital bed. How are we doing on steel? Yeah, it might be time to do another set of hospital beds. Luciferium is probably a flavor in the tea. What would Luciferium taste like? Metal. Metal. It tastes like rum. Yeah, we're gonna need to go get more gold sometime. Don't have too much. There's a node around here. Still has that one actually has a bit in it still. If we want to keep doing our road, we're gonna have to do go get more for sure. Also, we're not doing great on marble. I guess because I keep just placing that floor or putting more of the flooring in every time we drill more up, but all right. Let's make sure we got mining as a 9 on everyone so that if they have nothing else to do, they're on one of those drills. I think we're already pretty much at that point, right? People have things to do almost always. Yeah, just the newer guys. Distant gold. How distant? It's not too bad, right? Because of the road. Yeah, it's 1.4 days. Huh. What else can we grab on the way back? So we could grab golds, plasteel, and then head home. Uneven growth in the growing zone. It's kind of good though, because it comes in waves, like in different batches. Everything tastes like rum. Stop putting rum in everything. Okay. My left thumb was bitten off. Just give me an arm then. My left one? All right. We're just barely getting enough food. That's fine. This corn's gonna come in soon. We're gonna have so much corn. Reezy, what are you unhappy about? You slept in the heat. I can't do anything about it, man. Our barracks is open to the kill tunnel. You're gonna have to suck it up. I also want to remove one piece of roof here and bring that other telescope down. Wow. State RimWorld. See December, but not the date. Oh, we're in the 9th year. We're almost done with the 9th year. Is Christmas yet? It is 10th of December. 5509. December. What is that clip? Did I give the unroof debuff? No. Not just the one. It won't. You can do that for people that are bedridden too. Like if you have someone's in a coma, you can remove the roof above their head. That way they don't get the trapped inside or whatever. So usually the bad thing about doing removing little bits of the roof is that the temperature will escape, but we're not regulating temperature in there anyway, so it'll never be Christmas on the rim. I know, because it only goes to December 15th. Sad times. All right, we got enough for another row of marble. Wow, wow, wow. Terrible smarch weather. Smarch. We'll say the 10th is Christmas. All right, it's Christmas. They don't get to do anything extra for Christmas, though. That's, oh, well. Celebrate your birthday? When is your birthday? Did it just happen? Oh, it's past Christmas. It's past Christmas morning. Yeah, we're almost halfway there. 5 more in-game days and we're halfway there. Jeez. It keeps trying to click that friggin' message up there. Yes, I don't want to click on Craze. Go away message. Awesome. Craze has gotten to level 8 in social. Okay, thank you. 7th of January, cake and beer for all. What kind of cake do you want for your birthday, Nightspark? Not that I'm getting it for you, but just curious. I think you're a little out of the way to give you a cake. Just a little. Cheesecake. Strawberry cheesecake. Spell a good taste. One more bionic leg up. There's the bionic spine. There's the bionic eye. Okay. So that was going on sword, right? I could just give them devil or luciferium.
Devil luciferium.
That would fix it instead of like band-aiding the problem. We do have 111 luciferium. Love to have a pack of bears. Yeah, I want to get to like 100 bears. I don't know how we're gonna feed 100 bears, but I want to see like 100 bears attack a raid. So it happens. Peanut butter cheesecake, but any flavor really. All right, sword. I'm gonna give you luciferium. This is gonna change your life forever. There's no going back, sword. You will now be addicted to luciferium, even after death. Believe it or not, if you ever die and we bring you back to life, you will still be addicted to luciferium. You have to buy luciferium, yeah. Outside of mods, there's mod to make it, of course. But
remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Thanks, Vade. I'll try to keep that in mind. But yeah, outside of mods, you have to either get luciferium from quests, downed enemies, ancient dangers, raiding other settlements, or trade. Luciferium is a lot like overconfidence. It's a slow and insidious killer. Buys animals to test their survival skills. I'm glad that people noticed that I changed the animal naming queue to the rip emote. That's not foreboding at all. Sword. So that will heal his frailness in about a season or two. Yeah, I still think I'm gonna go after that gold and double plasteel. I'd kind of like another gold up here. I mean, there's that one. Yeah, let's do it. It's kind of late. All right, I'll wait until our next playthrough because I don't want to forget that what we're doing and why we're doing it, what our plan is. Also up the price. I don't know what you're talking about. Up the price. What? Inflation. All right. It's supply and demand. Kinda. It's because you missed the rip emote. Yeah. I had to replace the rip emote with I needed to get rid of one emote for the arm and one emote for the snowball itself. And then I got rid of one for the Holiday Wayne emotes. But the normal emotes will come back probably early January, including the rip one. Kind of hurt. Have a notebook next to you. Making sure I didn't like my lip bleed or something. I have like this little piece of skin on my finger, like dry skin. Anyway, I'll get rid of it after. Have a notebook next to you where you write your to-do list for your colony. How bad is your addiction? It's good because I mean you never know when you are gonna pick it up again, right? So that's good. I have that problem with some games. A good example, I guess, is when we did Story Monday. So we used to do where we would play a story game every Monday night on stream, story-based game once a week. I'd play through it blindly, and we had a game that was a Metroidvania game. In Metroidvania games, you have to remember what all you've seen before, because in Metroidvania, one of the big things is that you end up getting an item or an ability that'll allow you to backtrack and open up new areas and new paths and go places that you weren't able to get to earlier in the game. Well, that is hard to do when you're only playing it a few hours a week and on a Monday. It's a week. So every time I would pick up Blasphemous again, get on the stream, I was like, oh my god, I don't remember where any of this stuff was. We'd get a new ability and it would be like, now you can go back and where you saw the green vines, you can now ascend them. And it's like, green vines? I don't remember where any freaking green vines are. It's been an entire week playing other stuff. It's funny. So, yeah, I guess a notepad for that would be pretty good. Mondays are great. Yeah, I'm going to bring it back. I'm going to do them on Wednesday. So the plan right now, actually, is we are going to take a little bit of time off RimWorld. It's still the primary game. So this challenge will continue. I'm going to finish this challenge one way or another. But for the Christmas week, like the 10 or 12 days leading up to Christmas, we're probably going to play some other stuff. And then after Christmas, I want to bring back Story Monday as a Wednesday night thing. Wednesday night. That way there's not as big of a gap in our RimWorld programming. What are you going to play? I have a couple things that I have in mind. I'm going to pick the new Wednesday one. But it will be a story-based game for sure. It's not a good trader. Are we going to get hit again before the end of the night? Doesn't feel like it. Trader. Wonder how close we are to hitting that now. 226. We're getting there. We're getting there. Buy your components. Buy your advanced components. They have 8. Holy crap! Look at all of our Psychite C now. That's a lot. We'll just buy your plasteel. Screw it. Got money. You only have 206. Another Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Aim block, skip shields. We just bought a lot of Nutrimine, so. Bionic Stomach. Coagulator, maybe. Coagulator on everyone would be really nice. Screw it, we'll buy one. They're also selling golds, but I mean, we're about to venture out to get our own gold, so. Yeah, that'll do. Derp, there we lurk. We have so much Devil Strand. I know, we're making all the chairs out of Devil Strand now. Okay. Bionic leg. Who gets the coagulator? Well, me, obviously. Can't have me dying from bleeding to death. I'm the original naked brutality colonist. Install a coagulator in my torso. You guys better not fail the surgery. I'll be so upset. Just have 3 hearts. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I have more else. No, I guess I don't have more elsewhere. Because we have an orbital trade beacon here, but I thought it was actually full. But no, it's not full yet, huh? Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. So we might end up having some hearts in a... No, I think I put... yeah. I think I did put orbitals in all of our storage rooms now, actually. So, yeah. 4 is right. Or 3 is right now. 4 was right. Have things like who needs what bionics once you get it, future building plan notes, things like that. That's pretty cool. You should post a picture of your RimWorld notes, your drawings for your surgery failed. Let's restart the run. I don't know about that. Who's doing this one? 14. Ah, he's fine. Cal, thank you for the follow, Cal. Welcome in. All right. Again, it's just science. If you zoom in, it's always going to succeed. You can't fail. No failing. See? Never worried. What all do I have now? Level 6 Psylink in my brain. Bionic Eye, Coagulator, Bionic Arm, Bionic Leg, and Archotech Leg. We're just getting lots of quest offers. No. Don't want anyone. What do I not have? I'm not even the most bionic person in the colony, I don't think. Look at Sim. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She has 6 parts. Wait, maybe I'm about the same now. I have 5 bionic parts. She has 6. There's 29 of 16. What's 16 about? Oh, 16 is the name of the colony. This is our 16th attempt at this challenge. We lost 15 prior attempts, and so we just named the colony after the attempt number. So yeah, that's what that one is. Now, yeah, so 16 is our colony name. Looks like we have a lot of people born on this planet. Another Muffalo. All right. I'm gonna try doing this thing with grazing too for them. We have plenty of people that can plant, so we're gonna do a growing zone. Wonder how big it would need to be for this amount of animals. Let's see. We'll test it out. Okay, dandelions. Very imaginative colony name, man. Yeah. It was the easiest way to keep track of attempt numbers, so. All right, new Devil Strain coming in. Battle Cat has given birth. Good job, Battle Cat. It's really silly what we've gotten to in this colony. So that whole area? Well, yeah, maybe. But, I mean, obviously that whole area is going to take a lot of people coming to replant and whatnot. Moving all the way over here. I'm just curious, though, if that alone is enough. Because then I can kind of extrapolate it, right? If I know that, like, all right, this growing zone of X by X, we can have 10 Muffalo. Then I'll kind of know what to plant in the future. Per animal sort of thing. I still need to put light all through here too. Groups passing by. Oh, we made some allies tonight as well, huh? This is all lit. I need to do this everywhere else too. That's a big project. Our current project is to make this better. 226. Oh, so close, man. So close. It's mainly beauty, so. Hey, Super Glue. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Super Glue. I appreciate it. How long until those art pieces are done? Those are almost done. Do we have enough to do an inspiration? We do. Come on, get a creative inspiration. You get an inspiration that is appropriate for them, but if they have multiple skills or high, sometimes they'll inspire trade, yeah. Dylan Louise, welcome back. Yeah, we almost lost once. If you don't count early game, we almost lost once in the late game, but we're here. We're alive. Crazy, but we are. Animatry linking. Andros, is it too... Are you happy enough to link with it tonight? We can hit you with the word of joy. You'll be alright. Anyone nearby with word of joy? No. Ross is zooming. What's your move speed? 125. That's pretty much everyone. How are the pigs? We don't have any pigs left. How many do we have left? We have 5 pigs at the moment. 5 pigs. Yeah, we've lost a lot of pigs, but we are we have a bear army that we're growing. How many bears are we up to? I need to name them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 bears. How many of the pigs? They've just died during raids and stuff. Just death during raids. Alright. Well, I think we're going to end up having to do all this as the fine tile, so I might as well just queue it all up. Raid. What kinds? Try people attack immediately. Defensive positions on everyone. They're gonna prepare for a while. Like 150 of them. Okay. Man, that's a prime target for some mortars. Doubt we're even gonna have to fight them, honestly. Because the mortar hits. Alright, let's get some people on mortars. Who's nearby the other ones? Colony that big with a raid this big would melt your PC. Start with naked brutality? I did, yeah. No worries, Hydra. It's all good. Feel free to ask anything you want. Yeah, we started naked brutality. Single guy. How's it going? Unan, welcome in. No such thing as lag. Psh, yeah, right. How many years? We are almost at year 10. Okay, I think we got everyone set up. Let's do it. So, like 150 tribals in that little circle. It's almost the size of a mortar hit, too. Oh, oh, they're getting wrecked. Holy crap. How many did we down and kill? Oh my lord. Crap. I accidentally hit the wrong button. It's alright. We'll fix it later. Did I do something? No, it's just that there were so many of them and they were preparing before they attacked, so I didn't do anything. Man, so many of them are just gonna bleed out before they even get here. It's been very well placed to reach that far. It's a lot of luck. Yep. No skill at all, Hydra. Only a good seed and lots of luck. No, I don't mean, I know that's not what you meant. At least I don't think it's what you meant. But... man, there's so many. So many. But yeah, this is number 16. Most of them we lost in the very early game. Thanks, Derek. Just going about our daily lives, just waiting. I need to remove that bottom maze probably, but I mean, we had one chicken left and it died out here. Watch these ones be like amazing. Great memory, hard worker. It's not bad. Right now, I mainly only want like industrious and super neurotic or something. Oh yeah. I was just joking with you. Oh, why are you so fast? Jogger. Let's just hit a soothe pulsar just in case. I just don't want anyone breaking down during this. It's lost to keep my pet for 20 days quest because got hit by lightning and died. That does happen. What's going on, Rick? Welcome in. Are we actually gonna get them all in this time? Let's come down and wait just in case. Seabills are helped. It doesn't matter. Raiders aren't going to break down. Yeah, it helps the raider, but raiders already have the plus 30 for super low expectations or whatever. Extremely low expectations. So it's very hard to make enemies have mental breakdowns, and when you do, it's usually like one out of the entire raid or something. We're gonna do it. Shims, I hope I don't get you killed. Haven't seen them break down forever. Yeah, me either. I need to put another door over there. I don't know, Shims. I don't guess we need to, is the thing, but I just kind of want to. I kind of want to do it. If I kill Shims, though. He just does artwork anyway. He's a nudist. Like, that matters. Like, for some reason, that makes him not as important. He's just a naked hippie laying around. Drawing people. It's like we need them. Are you gonna get in there in time? Albanero? They're just giving up. I think it's too late. So many of them went down because of the mortars. Oh well, Shims, we'll try it anyway. We didn't close that one. Crap. Yeah. Just run away. We didn't get the other stuff closed in time. It didn't really matter. They were already starting to break through, so. Do you have a roof on one of those or something? Yeah, there we go. Oh well, good effort, chimps. Oh, we actually downed them without killing them. That's surprising. More organs. It's raid like ever. I know. That was a pretty easy way to take care of 150 people. Just word of joy on yourself. You'll be fine. Dogs back to unrestricted. Bears back to unrestricted. Is that all of them? Yeah, good enough. Those are some good mortars. We'll try to get these people too. What's the pathing like? Yeah, the pathing is really bad. You know what? Those ones are probably just gonna die. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. Unless they're like amazing. Yeah, it's fine. Just be more organs. I think they gave up because so many of them died from the mortar. I mean, how many are just dead out here? There's 77 dead. So, yeah. That's why. Skills all the fun. Okay. Oh, wait, we kind of need it for this, but... Let's go mouse, welcome in. That's a lot of corpses. A lot of corpses. Let's get them brought out for the dogs to eat. We'll need to rebuild that stuff. God, those burn forever. Because first some of the benches burn, or the stools or whatever, and then there's leftover wood from other ones that seem to burn. I don't know, it's weird. An Aurora, gold chunk. Start the wall under the table and chair. Here? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. This is like a remnant from long ago, or even just another door there. I don't know that we're gonna, well, I mean, we might need it. If they had attacked immediately, we might have needed it. Let's path them easier. Yeah. I gotta make sure that I'm able to close this as well. Because they were pathing to break through here. Dragonfly died. It's fine. Alright, now we can put people back in their work zone. There we go. We're good. Well, I was afraid to shut the side doors because they were already coming up through this way, and there was already fire in here. I guess we could have came this way, so yeah, we'll fix it. Starvation. What? You're still on the mortar? My bad. Sorry. Okay, now I need to hold fire on the mortars. I need to fix the shells on them again. Shells on this one. High explosive. Copy that. These. And we'll copy these too. Masterwork something or another. Grab a snack. It happens. It was a like 150 tribals, and we managed to hit. Basically, they were in the exact size of a mortar, and so we ended up hitting them with like 6 mortars. I think the mortars, yeah, the mortars, they didn't hit any traps, and we didn't shoot them. So just from mortars, we killed almost 80 of them. What's the yellow field near it? It is dandelions for the beauty, because they stand there a lot. So dandelions and arts nearby, so that they're in a beautiful area while they're meditating. Or does it start a 3rd row on your screen? I don't know. Maybe. Those jade walls? Yes. Yep. They are. Oh, we got a psychic soothe. Nice. Plus we have the soothe pulsar going, so everyone's gonna be super happy. Super happy. God, so many dead tribals. Yeah, animals take care of it. Let's go ahead and unforbid all the stuff. Spaceship, or just keep expanding, see as far as you can. Like we could have already built a spaceship long ago, George. It's not really part of what we're trying to do, but if we survive the challenge, I'll build the ship at the end. Yeah, well, we're trying to last till the end, till the point where the timed mode that they added to the game gets the hardest. So the game will keep getting harder for 20 in-game years, and then we'll keep going. Why does what keep dying? 100 members, you wouldn't be able to see the screen. Yeah. Smaller and smaller the more you have after a certain point. What was dying him? I didn't see. But yeah, George Dynamite, welcome in. The goal, if you do Expedition Challenge, you can kind of see what we're doing, but we're basically doing the newer, came out with 1.2 Wealth Independent mode, which gets harder over time. And we're doing that at 500% no pause, and it'll keep getting harder until we're 20 years in game. So if we survive all the way up to 20 years, then we'll build the ship and leave. What weapons am I using mostly? I'm using mostly a mix of charge rifle and assault rifle. basically whatever the highest quality between charge rifle and assault rifle that we have. All right, and then I'm using a couple of lances and a couple of sniper rifles for more armored targets. Then we change modes and watch what happens. That would be crazy. Yeah, we could do that after we launch. We're almost there. Almost at year 10. Almost halfway. Yeah, these are, so you can plant flowers for beauty. The reason I prefer dandelions is because they only need to replant it every 20 days. They don't cause, they don't give nearly as much beauty, but it's very little work. Yeah, and then EMP grenades, yeah. For mechs, EMP grenades, and a couple EMP launchers. No charge lance, only like maybe 2 charge lances. I used to basically use all charge lances, but then they nerfed them a little bit when 1.1 came out, so mainly prefer charge rifle to charge lance these days. Oh, thank you, Surface. Let me check something. Okay. Charge lances are still fine. It's just I prefer charge rifles, especially with how many enemies we get on top of us on this, you know. Spy creativity on Zeo. 10 and arts. Nerf, yeah. Kind of sucks. I used to basically just get everyone charge lances. All ranged, I'd have charge lances, then I'd have a very long, narrow kill area instead. But, yeah. So for full charge with 20 plus. Yeah. I like with the weapons that we have because of the 3-round burst and how many people we're getting, and the good accuracy works well with the kill boxes being linked of EMP and stuff. I mean, there's a lot of good weapons still, but at least the Lancer also got hit with a nerf. Yeah, they still outrange by 1, but one shot, one stampede at a time. Oh, with 20 hitting it? Yeah. Yeah. But mostly we're using assault rifles at the moment just because it was cheaper, especially with how many people we have. It was cheaper to get a lot of good assault rifles. And I mean, I'm going to take like a masterwork assault rifle over a normal or good charge lance or charge rifle anyway. So we've used a couple inspirations on charge rifles, and then we've picked up a couple of charge lances for certain things. I need to use that skill training for plants. Keep forgetting. Who's working with plants that isn't already great at it? Let's go down the list. Rick is a 10. Someone's a 1. Suru is a 5, but he's pretty much always mining, so it doesn't really matter. And he already has drill arms, so. Scroll. Zeo is a 9. Okay, we'll give it to Zeo. Or we're just gonna misclick. That's alright too. Yeah, Centipede's having a problem in a long time. We have so much DPS. So much DPS. Alright, so before another event happens, I'm gonna wrap things up and I'm gonna raid someone. If you guys would stick around and help me in the raid and the host, I'd appreciate it. But let me go ahead and save this before we have another event. It is my closing time, ending time. All right. Guys, thank you for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. The goal of the stream is to have it be what supports me and my family. So if you hung out any amount of time tonight, whether you just got here or you've been here all night, somewhere in between, whether you were lurking the whole time or talking the whole time or whatever, if you were here, you were helping towards that goal. Really do appreciate it. I'll be live again on Monday. Sunday is the only night I don't stream. Live again on Monday at 9 p.m. Eastern time. If you want more RimWorlds, I have my favorite ever full playthrough on YouTube. You can check out if you want. It's a pretty unique run. It's also a no pause hardest difficulty, but it's a tiny map challenge. The entire playthrough is a 50 by 50 map, super tiny. So when mech clusters fell, they were literally on top of us. It was a really fun playthrough. The entire thing is up on YouTube. We managed to leave the planet on that playthrough. Also have some RimWorld guides up on YouTube. You can check those out if you'd like. And of course, if you haven't already, follow the stream so you can see when I'm live. But I will be live at 9 p.m. Eastern time every night aside from Sunday. All right, let's see who we're hosting tonight. Thanks, Hydra. I need to make a command for that tiny map challenge. All right, let's see who we're gonna host. Who's playing RimWorld? All right, Sim Copter is starting playing RimWorld right now, so he's at the very beginning of his stream and he's playing it. So that's a good place to see you guys again. So if you please help me, head over to Sim Copter stream. All you have to do is participate in the raid. You can opt out of it if you want at the top of the chat. Hopefully we get everyone in. And if you want to type one of these things to him, or at least let him know where you came from, that would help as well. Man, it's been a long day. I'm so exhausted. I'm going to eat some food, get some sleep. I'll see you guys that are coming for movie night at 9 p.m. for movie nights. But yeah, no stream again until Monday at 9 p.m. All right, 133. Good enough. Guys, have a good night. See you Monday, 9 p.m. Eastern time, and I'll see you right now over at SimStream for more RimWorlds.